I forgot to unmute myself. Hi, how's it going, everyone? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Uber Kitten. Uber Kitten, what would you do if you were the streamer right now? What would you do? You might be the streamer, you know? I'm like one of those... I forget what they call them, never mind. What fucking sim, you know? You would think, or something like that. I don't know what this man doing, you know? He thinking, you know? And what I'm thinking about is how we're playing RCT3 today, and that's literally like all I know, because we're starting a new scenario today. Hopefully multiple scenarios, but you know, we're not in the middle of anything right now, so it's like, I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be crazy. Welcome in, Maxilla. How's it going? How's it going? Maxilla, what would you do if you maxed the Willis? How would you max the Willis? How would you do this? Or something? You know, look, you do hundreds of streams and eventually you just run out of things to say. You already do, oh my goodness. Well, maxing, exactly. Or Willis maxing. Yeah, exactly. No, but what did I do today? Nothing much. I went over to watch the silly little soccer game, because that was like the final game of like the team for the year. They kind of played like shit. It was rough, you know? Like, we were already like set where we weren't gonna make like the playoffs or anything like that. Like, it was over for us and we all knew that going in. But like, yeah, it was rough. It was rough, you know? Here was maxing redemption. Oh my goodness, no, don't max my Willis. It'll hurt my head. It'll hurt me. Anyways, Maxilla, that's a lot of streaking. That's like a lot of streaking. Like, what the hell? What the hell, Maxilla? We need to put laws in place against how much you can streak, you know? We need to do this. Yeah. And then, you know, I also set up a silly little stream thing that I'm refusing to talk about. She maxed on my Willis. Whoa, oh my goodness, another fucking streaker. At a certain point, what part are we like a nudist colony? Like, genuine question. You know, do you ever think about how every single time we start streaming, every single person starts streaking? You ever It's a running theme, and like, at a certain point, like, is it streaking if everyone is streaking, you know? You know? Like, is it streaking if everyone is naked? Like, is it possible to streak in, like, the sauna? You know? Like, is it possible it's just a colony? Yeah, you know, I think we're approaching that point. You know? I think we are, and I think it's kind of fucked up a little bit. Like, a little bit, you know? But also, if I'm, like, actually being genuine and not shitposting, what the fuck? What do you mean both of y'all have watched my past 20 streams without missing, like, a single one? What the hell? If I'm honest, it's probably more than that, because, you know, I've only been affiliate for, like, less than a month, you know? Streaker colony, yeah, something like that. It's fucked up. What if I start up the game? What if I do this? Because, did you know this? But Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 is actually kind of chill, and I'm able to talk during it. Ignore how the music is really fucking loud right now. If you just ignore that, then it'll be fine, because what if, fine, I'll turn it down slightly. I'll do it, you know? Oh, it changed the music when I clicked off the game. That's so sad. Did you know? The old frontier beckons you to a western theme park that's about to be put to pasture. Be quick on the draw to rustle up some improvements and put some wild back into the west. I didn't try very much with that one. That was a very short description compared to most of these, right? I don't know, that one just felt really short. Yeah, it really was, wasn't it? Damn. They, you know, they already said Wild West shit for this one. They gave up a little bit, but you know. Hopefully, we don't get stuck for a million years, because apparently, according to Uber Kitten, if I get stuck on a level, then everyone is gonna leave me, and it's very sad, you know? So, we actually can't fail. And if we do fail, then you have to promise to stay anyways, because I require attention. Okay? Look at the wiggly. I need to make more wiggly shits like that. Like, what is like the most recent like Twitch like meme VTuber gift thing? You know, like we had the wiggly, we had the up down. Like, what else we got? You know? Like, can someone make another trending little animation thingamabobbin? That way I can easily make a GIF. Can someone do this? There are so many, I guess, but I haven't seen any in, like, my communities, and it's fucked up. Welcome in, Jack. How's it going? Jack? What would you do if you... I can't make that. I don't know if Twitch would allow me to make that emote with a catboy, Maxilla. I don't know if they would. I just... Oh, we need to spend $50 million. We also need to build 2 coasters with an excitement rating over 4, and they both need to be mildly long. So, you know, that's cool. This ride isn't long enough, is it? There's no way. How long are you? Okay, you are long enough. Okay, if you say so. Terrible capacity. What? Is it running 2 trains? Why are you running 2 trains? That's not really acceptable. What, we have 4 people on this ride at a time? That's not happening. They do. You've seen Fireside Coomer emotes, which will let anything ride. I guess. But, like, I don't know. I feel like when it comes to emotes, a lot of that is like, I don't know. I'm always like, oh no. One day Twitch is gonna, like, realize that, like, the shit is there. We need Catboy Orb. Maybe. Put that in the Discord. I might do that. I wouldn't mind being a Catboy Orb. This ride is so fucking short. Like, what the hell? Like, what the hell? Why is this, like, the main ride of the park? Like, what else we got? Oh, we got nothing. Oh, we got nothing. We got a Wild West show with 2 people watching. That's... Uh-oh. We have a little money, but don't we also have a loan? Yes. Okay, literally all of our money is coming from a loan. That's not great. I can't really sugarcoat that. I can't. Like, I can try, but, like, it's not really happening, you know? But no, we do need orb. We do. But no. Meow. I think Twitch should allow me to be cute, personally. That's what I personally think, okay? Yeah, I just think it would be cool if I was, like, a bit cute poggers, you know? Like, a little bit. Like, just, like, a little cuter, you know? Okay, so y'all have found what I worked on earlier today. There's the one silly little shit. So don't go trying to find other ones. It's only the one, before you waste money on trying to find them. Hi. It scares me every time. Every time people, like, give me vids, I don't know how to react. Thank you though, critic. Thank you very much. Should upload Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. We'll totally make money. I mean, it could, but, like, you know, what if I redesign this entire fucking start of the ride? That way, I can make the station slightly longer. The thing is with how short this ride is honestly, like, we probably don't need that many trains. But I want more than we currently have. That's a lift hill. Does it need that? I think the ride can just make it over that hill. Like, why is there a chain here? Oh, fuck it, I'm getting rid of your chain. Fuck it. Actually, no, that makes me, like, no money, but I've already started, so, like, whatever. I was thinking I could make a little money from that, you know, by selling the chain and replacing it with normal track pieces. No. Anyways, okay. So before we were able to run 2 trains on this, now we're up to 5. It's slightly better. Can we run more of the rat cars? No. Okay, fine. Look at the little spinning thing. Look at Creature. Shout out to Holy Heck maybe, and shout out to everyone in the chat. But you know, shout out to Creature really. That's where it's at, you know? That's just where it's all at. Okay. This park is tiny, which I kind of like, you know? I feel like the last, like, scenario, guests got lost, like, every second. So not having to deal with a park where people get lost every second, I think is gonna be very nice. But also, like, damn, tiny park. Alright, so we do need to build another coaster though, right? Actually, shit. I wanted to double check. What's this? Yeah, excitement of at least 4. I'd assume this says excitement of at least 4. We haven't tested it yet. Can't tell how long the ride is. Hasn't sent a train. Welcome in, Graham Tams. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. What is this ride currently named? Runaway Train? We can rename that. We can do a little. We can do a little. We can do just a little thing, you know? And people will pay more, maybe. Totally not. What coaster models we got? Oh shit, we actually have a good amount. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm trying to think what I would actually want to get though, because like we really don't have that much money. You know? Like if I'm playing this purely for like the beating the scenario, our best option probably is just, I thought it'd be really short though doing a strata. That'd be really short. Let's just try and do a mine train. Do we have money for that? No. But we're gonna go for it. We really don't have the money for it though. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine, okay? You'll be fine. We're just gonna build it in this tiny little plot of land over here. That way I don't like go completely insane. You know, we're gonna give it just like a little small little train, you know? We don't need to build a whole big station. All in all, the ride's gonna be tiny because we have no money. You know? Okay, that might be smaller than I intended. I should have thought about lift hill height. I should have... Okay, maybe the ride really will just be like tiny. Okay, it'll be fine. How's it going, Graham Tams? How's it going? How's life? Yeah, we can't build past that section, can we? Fuck. Well, that's a little short. It is, and that's just gonna have to be how it is, I think so. You know, it'll be fine. See, we've already spent, like, a lot of our money. So, like, you know, a tight budget is just what we have. It just is what it is, you know? And we're gonna make it work. And if it doesn't work, then we're just gonna start crying. That support structure is not loading in properly, but you know, whatever. It's fine. It's chill, you know? We're just gonna chill. We're gonna make our little silly little mine train. I feel like I've made 1,000,000 mine trains this playthrough of the game, I'm not gonna lie. They've been weirdly popular. They really have been. You know? Don't know what that's about. Don't know. Stares at the budget. Sometimes you just gotta stare at the budget and you just gotta be like a little disapproval of it, you know? Sometimes you just look at it and it just doesn't agree with you as like a human being. You know? It just... Hi, Jerry. How's it going? Jerry, how was... Oh my god, I should know. I literally rated you yesterday. I should know what you were doing. I really needed to pee at the end of last stream. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not stick around like whatsoever. I didn't. I'll be honest about that. You know? You were doing... I have no idea. I have no idea. But... Also, hi, Jessica. So, Jerry, when are you and Jessica gonna start dating? I'm just curious. You're always seen together, and you know, I support it. But also, I'm just curious. You know, she never says a word, and you never acknowledged it, and like, I just, you know, I figured I'd be the person to ask, you know? You know, something like that. Something. What if I only do right turns on this ride? Have you noticed this? That I'm literally only doing right turns on this ride? I would never shitpost in this game. I would never do dumb shitpost shit. I would never do that. I'm very serious about Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. I'm very, very, very serious about this. Very, in fact. Shit. Let's get away with that. I can't. Fuck. Could I get away with it from like here and then do a little that and then do a little... No, okay. This is so sad. I'm spending all my money. This is the most serious streamer ever. Would never be a Goofy Gooba. Exactly. Yeah. I'm glad you understand. Or at least someone understands, you know? Simply never ever Goofy Goop and Goobers here. Never do that. Nope. Never. Never ever ever. I'm gonna lose a good bit of money doing this, right? Actually, no. Huh, they are giving me all my money back for getting rid of track. That's nice. Normally they don't do that, and it's kind of sad. But I just want to make that slightly, you know, wider. I want to do that. I can get away with it, and it's like, you know, might as well. And then we do the more tight turn here, you know? And then I maybe get away with my helix. You know, there was a thought process behind it, and I'm not going to say the thought process is wrong, but it sure didn't work. It sure... Meow, 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 meow. I think that's my official response to all of this, you know? I think so, I think so. I think, fuck. Just fuck, you know? That's now my official response to everything. It's simply... just fuck, you know? Little too tight. Oh my goodness. You can't just go up to a Catboy and call them a little too tight. You can't. You can't just do that. How could you say such a thing? How could you do this? How could you do this? How could you? I should make Accelerator. I mean, I could. Or at least attempt to, because this game's coaster builder is very limited. But, like, you know, I could attempt it. Hi, Jack. Hi. Hi. Being judged. Rightfully so, but, like, you know, damn. You know, meow, 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 meow. Am I really... Shit. I was gonna say, am I really gonna get away with making this entirely right turns? You know what? No, I'm still holding on to hope and making this entire ride a right turn. We can still do it. We can still do it. We can still do it. There's still hope. There's still hope. There is still, in fact, actually hope. You see, now we just need to align all that. Now, will it actually align? Debatably. I think it will. Fuck. It's fine. It's really not. It's actually not. It's so over. It's so over. It was so close to working. It was so close. It was so close. No. No. What if I dive steeper here? And then can we make that work? Fuck it. I'll go underground for this. I don't think it's gonna work, but like, you know. No. Whoa, 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 whoa. How could this happen? How could this happen? I need a study on it. On how could they do this to me? And me personally, because it's very fucked up if you ask me. You know, it's actually really fucked up. CDF's had so many problems. I know, it just ain't fucking it. It just ain't it. It just ain't it. The world, it hates me right now. You know, I asked the world a serious question, and the world said, fuck you. And I'm also not going to be able to get that to align properly either, am I? This is what happens when you only let yourself make right turns because you're a goofy goob. They just hate goofy goobs. I don't know what to tell you. They just hate them. And I'm going to spend all my money on this right now. Even though I really haven't added any other rides to this park that would actually make money. Because, like, this one's going to make a bit, but not enough to sustain the park, that's for sure. So, like, you know. we'll see how things go, you know? We'll see. Is it gonna go well? It's debatable, but we can get ourselves out of this situation. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You know, it'll be fine. Is it? You know, this is gonna be a really dumb fucking element. It's gonna be really dumb, but like, we have money. I keep acting like we don't, but we kinda do. So like, it's kind of okay. A little bit. Is it really fucking janky? Yes. Would I actually recommend doing this? No. But are we doing it? Yeah, sure. Can I at least make it look slightly better? You know, we're just gonna smooth everything over and then no one's gonna notice. No one ever is gonna notice the... We just don't need to look at it that hard. We don't need to look at it that hard, you know? Some things are made to look at and some things are made to feel. And, you know... Tingle to your friend decided, honestly, yeah. Yeah, oh boy, this is... You know? That's how you know you designed a good coaster. When that's how people react to it. That's how you know you really hit the home run. You know? We do have a little money though to spend on like money making stuff though, so that's nice. What stores we have around here, if like anything? God, who said it yesterday, that's exactly what's happening. Same. Yeah. Okay, that's a lot of stores there, so we probably don't need to build any more. That's probably enough, if I'm honest. This park is a mess. It's one of those parks where it's like, we just don't need to look at the pathways that much, you know? I think it's better if we just don't have eyes, personally. Straight up a no eyes kind of park. Okay, cool, I guess. It's really not, but do I actually want to build this? Not really, especially not for that plot of land. Why not for that plot of land? Because it's not gonna fit. And you know, I think that's a good enough reason to not build it. I think the ride has to fit in the plot of land in order to be put in the plot of land. Or at least that's my personal opinion on the matter, you know? I'm like being spicy today, okay? Okay, I'm being like really spicy. Do we have anything small that can fit in that area? We do. Cool. If you just put all of the rides right next to one another, then, you know, then the guests aren't gonna get lost. And they're just gonna go from one to the next, and it's gonna be like fine, you know? Yeah. We just, you know, if you build enough tiny rides and guests pay enough for them, then it's fine. Because flat rides are like way too cheap in this game for what they are. Okay. We can afford a little more. We can afford a little more. I do not feel confident in the Western Wheel making any money, if I'm honest. I have no confidence in this. Not really. TNT Vortex probably would, but it's the most expensive and takes up the most space, and it's just, you know. I'd rather not do that. You know, like, I can get away with just not doing that, so we're just not, you know? So we're just not gonna deal with that. Space is out of frame. Totally, we would never have any space. Never. I would never make my parks way too fucking tiny. Exactly, I'm glad you understand. Exactly, those are some shops. Cool. Yeah, I think this park honestly has enough shops though. I really kind of think so. I really do. I want to make this ride slightly longer. A little bit. A little bit. How much did I charge for the chair swing? $3? Okay, cool. You can also be $3. Gonna be crazy like that. A steakhouse stand is not so wealthy. Same. Same. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we have no more money. I mean, we could technically build the Western Wheel, and then we would immediately not have enough money to, like, actually finish the path to it. But we could build one. Technically. It's gonna have literally no anything. You know? Oh my goodness, it's Flo. Hi Flo, how's it going? Flo, what would you do if you were, I can't say that. I don't know why, but I really wanted to call you a sussy baka. And then it was like, that's too damn cringe for me. That's a step too far. You know? So, Flo, you've been saved from being called a sussy baka. You know? You've been saved. You've been saved. Do you think that tracks? No, it doesn't. It totally doesn't. No. Thank you for this act of mercy. No problem. You deserve it. A little bit. I really want to sit it right here. Are you sure I can't? That's so sad. That's so sad. This is so sad. Are you sure? Yeah, they're pretty damn sure. We don't have money for... Oh, wait, we don't even have enough money for... I thought we did. Oh, it costs a little more than I thought. Huh. Okay, fine. Well, we're $20 not able to afford that, so be it, I guess. Now, what if you successfully gaslit me into creating an animal hybrid model? Is it gaslighting if I just tell you that having cat ears looks better than human ears? Like, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's not bad news, and also, I think cat ears are simply better. You know, they just are. It's kind of just a fact. So, you know, the bearer of bad news. No. Okay. Did we test literally any of our rights? No. So what? We need to make sure this is excitement over 4, I think. I also need to make sure it gets over this hill, because that one originally had a chain lift and I got rid of it. It does make it over the hill. We're good. Okay, cool. Do you have a minimum leave time? No, cool. Because if it did, that would hurt capacity a decent little bit. Yeah. This raid really was running 2 trains. You know, that'd be a silly change for me to make, but I could do it. You know, I could make it to where the station, or not the station, the entrance to the station is right here, closer to where the actual cars, that way guests walk less. You can get people on faster. We could do this. We could maximize those profits. You know, we could. Cause like that's a free fix. It's free and we get to sell, like, if anything, we're gonna make like $12 by doing it. More than that in the long run, if, you know, it actually helps capacity, but... See, we made $10. It's like fine. It's like worth it. Welcome in, Monte. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. I'm too short. I'm too fucking short. I'm sorry. I need to make myself significantly bigger. We cannot ever let this happen again. I'm so sorry to everyone this has happened to, but you see, it's fine now. You know what's not fine? The fact that literally all of these fart guests are about to go falling to the ground. So before I unpause, it's just not commit mass casualties despite the name of the stream. You know, we're gonna be nice, and we're not gonna kill them all. It's gonna be fine. Oh, oops. They're fine. Sorry, small child. It's just at 50 people, they'll be fine. The child is fine. You know, look at the child. Oh. I think they're being a bit dramatic. They weren't even on the path that changed. a little dramatic. You help someone with their gimmick Magic the Gathering deck, and it sprouted into playing a game of Commander with the randos, which just ended. Nice, nice. Mr. Man, who may or may not exist, keeps playing Magic, and it's just like, okay. Like, I support it, but at the same time, it's like, you know, it's one of those things where I see him playing Magic, and then it's like, oh, okay. I guess I just can't annoy you for the next, like, 2 hours. And it's very fucked up, personally. It's very fucked up. You know? It's really not. But also, you know, what if that was, you know? You should get into Magic. I don't want to get into Magic. I really don't. No. I'm okay. I feel like, I don't know. It's too many damn words. You know, I'm not thinking that much. I'm not doing that. I'm not reading. You should get into Magic now! Even though there's like a lot of reasons for me to get into Magic. But like, I don't wanna. I think that's the big one. You know, I think that's the big thing. It's just I like don't wanna though. Magic players don't read. I can neither confirm or deny this. You know, it's a good value. Okay, cool. You can pay a little more. That totally just lowered the rate, went right back up, didn't it? Huh. Right, now I feel like I need to double check that. Like, is it... I thought by cycles it was just... interesting. I think it might be working differently than I thought it was cycle-wise. And I think I might lower the cycle number. Like, in theory, I was just thinking it was gonna stay up for longer. Okay, yeah, that is what it's doing. Okay, I was gonna say. Thought I saw it lower than pop right back up. We're gonna need to add 2 trains to this ride. Cool. Like, lately I've been, like, over-prioritizing capacity and whatnot. To the point where it's kind of a fail. So, you know, I didn't add 2 trains to this one immediately. But, yeah, it's got a line. Yeah, we can add 2. we can do that. Yeah, sure. We can do it. Neither do Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. I think I would rather play Yu-Gi-Oh! Than Magic. And if I'm honest, that's mainly because I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Might be simpler. You know, I think it might be. That's my personal theory. You know, not to be mean to Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. But, like, I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Was targeted at a younger demographic. So that means that it might be easier. You know? Like, if it's marketed at little Timmy, then maybe... No? Okay. If you try and play Modern, oh, it's actually worse. Oh. Well, that's... Well... You know... Action priority in Magic. You know, I just hear Mr. Man talk about Magic and I just kind of nod my head. You know... And I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh dear. And let's be honest here, Monty, your brain is bigger than mine when it comes to, like, that kind of shit. Like, significantly, you know? That train is kind of slamming to a stop. I could edit that, but, like, I don't think I care that much, if I'm honest. Still really good value. Are you still saying... Can I charge more for the fucking roundup than I can the main fucking coaster? No. Okay, I was gonna say... Well, we're making some sort of profit. That's nice. I should probably actually check that our rides are, like, fine. I should probably do that. So we're looking for more than 4 excitement. Okay, that's more than 4 excitement, and you are also more than 4 excitement, and we also need... I think it's technically good as right now, right? Because, yeah, we already passed the length requirement. Cool. So, yeah, I mean, we need to spend some money, I guess. Maybe. Let's see. What's our park worth right now? Yeah, not enough. So we do need to build something else. And you also just need to pay off the loan, which... You know, that's a decently steep loan, a little. It's complex at mid-high level. I think I might just stick with Uno. I can live with that. You know, I can just stick with Uno. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I can just stick with Uno. Okay? You know, it'll be fine. Maybe. Oh, you're getting a fucking line? Okay. You might need to be significantly more expensive. Because that line does not move. It is 2 people per train. Voice a reference for Astrals. I have never heard of this one. Never. I would say sell it to me, but honestly I have no idea how you would even do that when it comes to card games. But like, you can try, I guess. You know, I don't quite know how that's gonna go though. How do we still have so much vomit? You know what, fine, I guess this park is making enough money. I guess we can hire more janitors to get our park rating up. I guess, because this park really is kind of trash. Untap, upkeep, draw, swamp, dark rituals, soul ring, arcane. What the fuck are you? Like the chains you go get complex, but you can still play classic games. It's pretty easy to get into and it's still fairly new. And the cards look cool and feel nice. Well, that's cool. I might be too scared of it though. I might be. I'll admit it. It might be too scary. Just like a little bit too scary. Just like a little bit, you know? Like, I don't want to have to like think that much in a card game, I'm gonna be honest. You know? Like, if it's possible for me to like fuck up the card game, like play, I don't know, the wrong fucking pieces or shit. Are you overlapping with the roof there? That is such a shame. They don't want me to build this right. They just don't. You know, they just don't want it. They just don't want it. Like, no, I don't want it to be this high up the ground. There's a mountain there. What the hell? What the hell? How about just right next to the front entrance? Can we get away with this? We can. Cool. But how do I want to do that, though? Like, how? Like, we could do that, but there's, like, no space for, like, an entrance, really. And it's like, Like, it's just gonna be an awkward path all in all. Like, it'll be fine, but... You know. Just a bit longer than I'd really need. You know. What about the VTuber card game Rift Runners? I've never heard of the VTuber card game. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't paid attention to... I don't know, I don't know, for lack of a better word, the VTubing scene. Like, I know my retro VTubers. But, like, when it comes to, like, I don't know, like, the corporate VTubers, like, I know Iron Mouse, and then I know that dog one, because sometimes you see just little gifs of the dog one, and it's like, that just seems like a good vibe, you know? And that's all I got, you know? And VTubers are spicier. Is that why you watch me? My goodness. No, but I was gonna say something. Like, I don't know, it's not even that, like, if I'm honest, it's fully just I haven't even given them a chance. I just haven't watched them, you know? But also, it's like, I don't know, I do prefer being in, like, smaller streams in general, honestly. Like, I feel like I max out at, like, I don't know, the low hundreds or so. You know, like, if you're bigger than that, it's like, okay. You're never gonna be able to read a chat message, which is, like, fine. But, like, you know. I don't know. If I'm choosing who to interact with, I'd like to interact with someone who can, like, read. You know, like, nothing against them, but there is also that element of, like, once again, nothing against them, but, like, I feel like the smaller the streamer, the more they're gonna appreciate a view, you know? You know, like, what? If you're like an active chatter in like a stream with like 3 viewers, that's gonna be like huge to the streamer. But like, if you're an active chatter in like a stream where the streamer already has like 50, it's gonna mean less. You know, it just kind of a little bit is, you know? Which, like, I don't know, I feel like it's just inherently how streaming works. There's nothing like wrong with that, but I would, you know, I don't know. I prefer to watch the smaller streamers, you know? Yeah, something. Something. Did I make my point even mildly clear? Probably not, but you know, there was a mild attempt. There was something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't expect to actually do the model. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, sure. Actively dig through the recently started section of the VTuber tags to see who's underrated. I tend to just look at if anything, honestly, I look at the retro tag more than the VTuber tag. You know, I don't think I ever really check the VTuber tag at all. Like, I do prefer to watch, you know, VTubers. I don't know, it fits the vibe better, I guess. I don't know, I feel like I fit in more there. But, no. That's how you found me. Whoa, you want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride? No, you have to stay on the wild ride forever. That's ever smaller. Say streamers. You know, I feel like I've gone on this ramble before, because of course I have, of the fucking worst. But no, when it comes to like dick size, it's like I don't really care. Like, as long as it's like functional, you know? You know, that's about as far as my There's something about this game and its lack of music that I feel like makes everything incredibly awkward, and it's very shy. What fits the criteria of functional? Meow. Can get above 3 inches and can remain hard. Hi. Hi. You know, like, the bar is not that high. Surprised you answered, you know? Sometimes I don't have much to talk about on stream, and it's like, fuck it, sure. Sometimes I don't have much to say, so it's like, fuck it. That's when you get the spicy answers. You know? Because sometimes it's like, oh, you know, I could just simply not respond. And then, like, you know, talk about something better. But today, I don't know, I don't have much to say today. If they're strong, give me a drink, essentially. Yeah. Essentially. I have no idea how I want to make this ride work. I also, like, don't have the money for it. But, like, I do, but, like, I don't, you know? This is, it's based on... I'm trying to think what it would be technically. It's technically based on the steeplechase ride over at Blackpool Pleasure Beach over in the fucking United Kingdom. But that ride model is based on like a 1920s, like Coney Island, New York kind of thing, you know? Yeah. You vibe with this. There's a nice comfy medium between 3 and 6. I mean, I don't know if I limit myself at 6, but hi. Hi. Meow meow. Hi. You know, I just like want to be meow meow meow. What if I just say and meow 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 for like 90% of the stream? Would you be okay with this? Is that content? You know, like, what if I do though? Like, what if 90% of the stream is just me saying hi and then meow 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 meow? You know? Truth, I definitely isn't. Sometimes it can be nice, you know? Sometimes. This is like way taller than it needs to be, but like whatever. So, steeplechase rides are interesting for the fact that like we're gonna completely butcher the ride type. Like, fully gonna be honest with you, you know, the entire, like, point of the ride model is to essentially have multiple tracks race one another. I'm pretty sure we only have the money for one track, if that. So, you know, we're gonna try and see what we can work with. And is it gonna be good? Like, no, but it's what we got. It's just what we got, you know? It is what it is, and what it is not fucking great. But, you know. We can't bank the fucking track. What is up with this game and just not allowing bank to track? What the fuck is up with that? Oh my god, are they also seriously only doing one passenger per car? Okay. Pretty sure real life can handle 4. Point is, this ride's gonna have no capacity, apparently. Just none. It's gonna be overly expensive, it's gonna have no capacity, and it's gonna bankrupt the park. But, like, you know, someone thought it was a good idea for half a second, and that someone might have been me, and that might have been, like, a bad idea, but sometimes you learn your lessons, like, way too fucking late, you know? Sometimes you learn your lessons, like, way too fucking late, okay? Well, we can't up the loan. Oh, yeah, we can. Okay. This is like a bad idea to max out the loan on this park, especially for this. It's gonna be another canoe situation. It's gonna be. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're looking at more canoes, and you know, you might be like, Dabs, didn't you have like a whole thing yesterday where like the canoes were a massive problem? Yes. But apparently I didn't learn my lesson, so like at this point, I'm like committed. Even though I really shouldn't be. Like I really, you would really think I would have learned my lesson. You would really think. But I just haven't, okay? At least it's thematic. Well, so was the canoes, and then no one went on the canoes, and it was very sad. I'm still upset about the canoes, I'm not gonna lie. I still am. We're gonna build a fucking horse, and we're gonna put the horse way up in the air, and everyone is gonna like it. And if they don't, then sorry. Meow meow. They might be right not to like it, but like, you know, like have a little fun with it, you know? That's my response to the people. This is a really dumb layout. There's no way this ride ever is gonna make its money back. There's no way. There's no way. Literally never gonna get its money back. Not once. Not ever. Not ever. Not ever. Hi. I'm Depths VT and I'm making mistakes. Ay. If we just have enough mid-courses, then maybe it's a little bit hopeless, okay? It's like a little bit hopeless, but like it's fine. Sometimes we make mistakes and sometimes we are mistakes. Exactly. Exactly. It's fine. It's fine. It's really not though. It's really not. Also, this is a really dumb layout. I know I keep saying that, but like it really is. Like that's so short as well. But also we are running out of money. Like I do need to open this ride. Like we do just need to do that. Like, look, the ride might not be any good, but like at least it's open. You know, maybe that's where the bar is at. You know, maybe that's where the bar is at, and maybe the bar is fine. Thank you for the head pat. I need that. Are you not gonna align properly with the? You gotta align with the no, you're just not gonna line up properly. That's fine. Not really, but like, no, please. Oh, they just fucking hate me. They just fucking hate me on this ride. They just fucking hate me. We're gonna lose all of our money. You're gonna have to do weird shit like that. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you dead ass right now? Can you not be... I'll do the weird little ramp shit here. Can you just make it flat? No. How about this? No. Okay. Not working out. That's what you think. Oh, it's a disaster ride. It's a disaster ride. It's a... Whoa, no, don't do that. Oh, boy. Oh, thank you for the... Thank you for the husband. Thank you for the... It's a disaster. It's a disaster. They shouldn't have let me build the silly little horsey ride. I just wanted to build a silly little horsey ride for the silly little people. And now I'm doing weird path shit because the game is acting silly. Just Ree's even giving me shit about my spaghetti coasters, but they really just be like that, don't they? Yeah. I bet. I mean, you have like your out and back coasters, but honestly, these park layouts don't give me much space to do out and back kind of stuff. They really don't. Can you be functional to get on the ground? You can, thank you. Okay, now you just gotta... It really doesn't like the terrain. It really just isn't a fan, which understandable. I'm also not a fan. Out and back, yeah, you know, you have your your long straight line of hills, then you have your little turnaround and you come straight back. And look, this is also the industry that very commonly refers to wood coasters as woodies. And you know, you know, they got their funny little ha-has. They got their... this ride's gonna have no capacity. Literally none. Like, it's so over. It's so over. This is not the industry for someone raised by truck drivers. My filter would be strained. You know, like fair, but also at the same time, I feel like you spend enough time in the industry, eventually you just kind of become numb to it all. You know? Especially when you start going like slightly into the maintenance side of things, because like, you know, like lubrication is also a very, very important thing for coasters and getting like, you know, wheels running well. So sometimes you have very serious, genuine conversations about how to lube up the woody, and it's like, you know, you have that conversation enough, and eventually it's just like, you just, you know, you just kind of get a little numb to it all. But every once in a while you're talking to like a normal person, and it's like, huh, that is something, isn't it? You know, love those comments. Exactly. Spent 8 months making lewd jokes at a maintenance course. Making my teacher bail out at times. You know, meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Okay, we're gonna open the ride and we're just gonna hope that things are okay. We need to keep in mind, it's also, oh my god, did I make this ride too expensive? Why is there no one riding it? Okay, we'll lower the price for this, yeah, sure. Oh no. Can we get a single person riding it? Please. Please. Okay, maybe we need to test it first. Okay, no, we have some people. Okay. 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 I'm not even gonna, like, test this ride's capacity in the block zone, see if they're set up properly. We're just gonna hope they are, and if they're not, we're gonna scream even more. Because, yeah, if we just have enough block zones, it'll be fine. That actually is cutting it really close. Like, it's fine, but my mechanics are lazy. Fuck, I want to watch this and make sure trains don't stop. Has fun and games instead of fitting a hydraulic cylinder and someone gets a face of all liquid and screams about tasting like that. I mean, yeah, that's the thing that happens. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You know, I can't deny that. I can't. Most, like, modern day coaster restraints and whatnot do use, like, hydraulic cylinders and fluid and whatnot to lock the restraints. And then, you know, when there's hundreds of seats on a ride, it's very common, yeah. It's all there. It's all, you know, it's all there. Oh my god, please. That train is so gonna stop, isn't it? Fuck. It's so close to not having to stop there. Okay, we're gonna need to edit this slightly to try and make that not a problem. We're just gonna move this back one tile. Hope that's enough, honestly. Just to try and move it a little sooner in the ride, get it to be less of an issue. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna make this work. This ride is a mess. This ride is a mess, and I kind of regret it. I think it's just gonna be how it is. I think it is, and we're just gonna have to lower the capacity slightly. I think so. People, please stay in the line. I might have changed things about it, but, like, you didn't notice. Time was paused. Cool. Okay, so if we could have things... Okay, nice rewards, but also if we could have the ride not stop over there on the far brake run. Okay, we're good. We're very much good now. Cool. Okay. Cool. We could honestly run more trains. I might edit that again, yeah. Yeah, we kind of do need more trains, huh? We need a fifth. Makes sense, a lot of things are hydraulic, but it'd be still everything we need to smell better and wash stuff easier. Yeah. This is very true. This is extremely true. Nah. Do we add in the fifth train? I really should. Let's do that real quick. Because this ride's gonna struggle with capacity, like, just no matter what. There's borderline no hope for it, like, at all, to not struggle with capacity. It just kind of is. And then, oh, I'm only charging $2. We're gonna go up to, like, 5 to try and get a profit. You ever notice how we're only still projected to get, like, $200 out of this? No fucking capacity. None. None. I'm convinced I still have looped ears while taking a fitting off. I'd believe it. Sometimes you just have to loop up a ear, and that way people on stream can look at your ears and be like, oh, can I bite your ears? And then you just sit there and you're just like, maybe. You know? You know, that's how it goes. Mm-hmm, yep, yep, mm-hmm, yep. I'm joking, by the way, BCW. But also, am I? Am I? Can we? Maybe. Maybe. You know? I can't just answer that. I can't just answer that for you. Sometimes you just gotta stare at the ride and just gotta be like, that's terrible capacity. Like, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if, like, the fun slide has higher capacity than this. You leave your ears, telling people to bite them. Maybe. Well, asking for a friend. I think I can't say anything, never mind, hi. I just think that if I had cat ears, like I do, because I do have cat ears, but you know, I just think like any normal person, if they had cat ears and the person was cute enough, I could let them use it, you know? I think so. I think there were worse. Why is that train stopped? No. No. The whole plan was to not have trains stopping there anymore. Fuck, we're gonna need to slow down the lift hill more and hurt capacity more. You know? I just think out of all the silly little fetishes to happen in the world, if someone was like, hey, can I rub your dick against your ear? Like, I can handle that. You know? Like that's fine. You know? That's perfectly fine. You know what? I'm gonna fully slow down this lift hill real quick, just let the ride fix itself essentially, because yeah, everything is stopping. we're just gonna slow everything down until it's not a problem anymore. Because I'd rather not have trains stop every single hill. I'd rather not. The great to get an ear infection, have fun explaining the way boys to the doctor. I wasn't thinking about that, but like, it was still, in the grand scheme of things, like, I'm okay with it, you know? Like, I'm not, like, going out of my way for it, but like, you know, there are worse things to happen. There's a lot of stuff that I would be repulsed by, and that's not one of them, so it's like, you know, it's fine. We don't have enough oomfies in the park. Also, damn, I really spent all my money on this ride. It's making a little money nowadays, I guess. There's people complaining about the price, but at the same time, look at the line. You know? At the same time, there's definitely enough people paying the price. It's where it doesn't really matter. If anything, I can honestly probably charge a bit more for it. Probably. Okay, anyways. Okay, you're still doing really good. You're our one ride that actually has capacity and is making money. You're doing surprisingly good, right? Yeah, oh, damn, what the fuck? You're doing, honestly, also surprisingly good. All of our flat rides are doing surprisingly good. Just our little horsey ride. They hate the little horsey ride. How much is it costing to operate? Just curious. Okay, a good bit, yes. Are there any restraints on the steeplechase ride, or are people just getting flung if they lose grip? In RCT, there is nothing. In real life, the original 1920s version of the model has nothing. And then the ride it's actually based on, there's only one left operating in the world, which would be the steeplechase ride over in Blackpool. I think they've added in like a little like carousel style seatbelt to it. Just a little seatbelt that goes around rider's waist, but it really isn't doing that much. I think they've added that, but it didn't originally open with it. If I was to... Why are you stopping all again? No. No, we can't keep having this fucking issue. Oh my god. Oh my god, the trains keep fucking stacking. What the hell? What the hell? You know? But yeah, very, tame rides all in all. Or at least meant to be. You know? Okay. Fine, I'll fully slow down the lift hill, get things not stuck. I keep pushing for capacity too much, and they just don't like it. It's not going in my favor. Like, they still have, like, little dips and whatnot, but, like, if I was to guess, like, largest little dip is, like, maybe 5 feet. All in all. The thing is, the rides are rough. It's a shockingly rough little ride. You know? So, like, you know, it's got, like, more thrill than you'd expect for what it is, but yeah. Okay. We're gonna speed up the lift hill again, but this time only to 8, because we were having issues getting anywhere close to 9. So if we could not have that issue, I think that would be cool. If we could please just have... Honestly, at this rate, we can probably get rid of one of the cars. Like, we were already pushing it, running 5 cars on this, but... You know, slowing down the lift hill makes it to where the cars are more spread out with how this game works. And with cars being more spread out, like... There really probably doesn't need to be 5 cars. Like, I'll keep it for now, but, like, yeah... It could probably go down to 4, I'll admit this. I think it's fine, though. I think everything is good, though. I think so. I think so. With that many moving parts, I wonder how much a loop park needs to operate. A lot. Cause... Yeah, no, just a lot. Cause it's... At least for rides, it's the entirety of the chain lift and whatnot tends to be heavily lubricated. All of the gears and whatnot in that system. Every single wheel on the cars, which there's hundreds and hundreds per train. Every restraint has some sort of lubrication on it. And that's just for, like, the coasters. You know? Yeah, those are, like, I think that's mostly your major things. Some wood coasters and whatnot, they'll straight up lube the track. Technically, they'll use, like, a grease for it, more so, but, yeah. You know, it's less common nowadays, but, yeah. Wood coasters are weird like that, you know? Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit of everything. A little fucking bit of everything. Okay. Okay. How are you doing money-wise? Because we're making like, we are making a profit. Like, we are. I could just be patient. I could just, you know... Have we spent enough money on the park? No, we do need to spend more money on the park at some point. We do, in fact, need to do this. Also, using every single wheel sounds incredibly tedious. I mean, you don't have to lubricate them like that often. But yeah. Yeah. It's a thing. Yeah. There's a lot of work that goes into the maintenance of everything. So much. Trying to think of something cheap we can buy. Is the Western Wheel doing anything for us? Yeah, it's making a bit. Yeah, I guess it is. Cool. Look at my poor little horsey ride and its poor projected profit. It's nothing. Like, what? Is it doing worse than... Yes, it is doing worse than the silly fucking children's carousel. This is a line of people who are way too patient. I mean, to be fair, the line is moving at a decent pace because I do have it set priced enough to where multiple people are leaving the line per car. You know, so that helps things. But yeah. Yeah, that's not great. It's just not great. It's... Now I'm curious. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. How many cars can the little motorbike one? Okay, also only one. Okay, how about you? One. Okay. Okay. Interesting about that. Because, the motorcycle car and whatnot, that's based on Knott's Berry Farm over in California had the same sort of ride model. They closed it, and I'm pretty sure, like, the late 80s and whatnot. But, yeah. It originally opened with the motorcycle theme, and each train was 3 different motorcycles. And each motorcycle would hold, you know, a small handful of people. So it's like, damn, what the fuck? We could originally hold, like, I don't know, a good, like, 8 people per train, which is not much. But interesting to see in-game, we're going down to 1. It's just fucking rough. You know? It's fucking evil. It's fucking evil. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what I want to add to this park. We don't have money. This is so much better than 1. 1 is such an uncomfy number. Yeah, I'm struggling a little with it. A little bit. A little bit. Money is not on our side right now. It might be worth it in the long run. It might be, because we do need to invest stuff. Do we have the money for this? No. Am I gonna try and do this? Yes. We're gonna do a tiny launch thing. We're gonna do it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't stress. No stress. No stress. No stress. We can afford a tiny station with our tiny train. And then it's gonna be fine. See, we have our little spike, which is expensive, okay. Yeah, no, that's just expensive. You might be stressed. It's fine. Just ignore money, okay? Just, like, ignore it. And then you'll be, like, a happier person or something. You know? That's my life advice right now. We've been doing that. Well... And look at us. It's, like, kind of, sort of working a little bit. Yeah, it's totally working a little bit. We might not have enough money. We might not. And that's okay. And that's okay. We're gonna start working on the queue space. Because I want to make sure we have enough money for that at the very least. Okay. And now we're just gonna spend the rest of our money on having a proper spike. Oh, okay. That's... I personally don't see this. You know what? We can make it work though. We can still make it work though, I think. We're gonna sell the spike and we're gonna start launching forwards. And only forwards. And it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. And then with our money that we now have, we're gonna be able to make this one a bit longer. And then it'll be fine, you know? Is the ride incredibly short? Yes. But it's all we can afford. So, like, basically, like, fuck you, you know? Basically, it's what we have, and we're just gonna have to deal with it. Do we have any proper launch track? No. But it's RCT3, so it's fine. Ah. Incredibly short ride. I wish I could do more with it. But, you know. Like, at the very least, I would... Like, on the one hand, I don't know. It's like I would like to have it go through the station just to honestly increase the ride length more than anything. You know? Make the spike slightly shorter, that we can afford a little more. You think about rabbit holes, they've made a bunch of steeplechase clones with their strains. Also, what the fuck is Vekoma being literally everywhere? What the fuck is Vekoma doing with it? I know SNS had, like... I know SNS tried to bring it back a couple years ago, but none of those were bought. What the fuck Vekoma doing? What the fuck Vekoma doing? Thank you for the hydrate, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, Coyote. How's it going? Yeah, what the hell is Vekoma doing? We don't have the money for this. We have the money for that. That might give us the most height we're ever gonna get. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm really trying to think about Vekoma. I don't think they've announced anything. Huh. Like, I mean, Vekoma's done, like, a lot, but... For the old steeplechase design... I wonder... Huh. So... Aerodynamics was the company who, like, brought back the steeplechase idea in, like, the 70s and 80s. And... Vekoma got the rights to those words. Vekoma got the rights to, like, produce a lot of Aero's stuff over in Europe. And then in, like, the late 80s, Aero went bankrupt for, like, their first of, like, many times. And, like, I don't know, fucking Vekoma got, like, the rights to produce their stuff, like, everywhere throughout all of that. I explained things poorly, but I wonder if that could be it. Something like that, you know? If it's just the old Aero design they got their hands on. I wonder. I wonder. Apparently made a few in the early 2000s, mostly motorcycle models. They did make some moto coasters, with like a little launch and whatnot, full proper trains, like two motorcycles side by side. They did that, yeah. Yeah, okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. You're good. Yeah. Yeah, and then Zamperla essentially did the same thing, where they called it a steeplechase, and like, debatable. Yeah, debatable. Was it a Gex? I'm sorry, Gex requires more money. You know, he's stingy. I hate to break this to you. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Yeah. 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 Gex. Okay, we got the short Gex. Fuck yeah. Now the question is Gex gonna work the second time? I feel like I need to make it clear that's not like a intentional thing, Gex just not working the first time. Like, that's fully just a bug. It really is. It's like, you know, did I test that this is all gonna work out? Wait, I totally didn't. Uh-oh. I was rambling and then I didn't pay attention to anything. Let's make sure that this isn't gonna send riders flying off the track. Okay, there he is. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I mean, essentially, but like, I swear it's not intentional. Because I bet it's gonna go flying off that spike there. I bet it is. I bet I need to make the launch a little weaker, which is fine, but yeah. Hi, Gex. Gex, why are you so stingy? Also, yeah, no, I totally opened that up to the public, and it totally was about to, like, kill people. Oops. Glad I caught that, LOL. Oopsie. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what you're stressing about, Gex. It's okay. We just make the launch weak enough, and then eventually it's fine. Now, would I consider that fine? No, but some people would. So, like, think of them, Gex. Think of them when you complain about the back car flying off. But he wants to see the horrors of pre-ocean amusement parks, but they're part of you. I've seen enough horrors. That's fair. Yeah, fucking, like, 1920s amusement parks. Ooh. I love how every single amusement park built in the 1920s, like, fully just caught on fire. Like, the entire park would just burn down, like, 4 years after opening, and that was kind of just to be expected. They were like, yeah, you know, you put enough lights in a place made out of mostly wood, and it's just gonna catch fire in 4 years, and that's gonna be that. Enjoy it while it lasts. And it's like, okay. You know? Like, if any of the large parks could have survived anything, I think that would have been cool. But alas, okay. Turns out tall one of the things with a lot of metal also attract this thing called lighting. This is also very true. This is extremely true. Also smoking. Also smoking. Just in general. That didn't help things. I can admit this. Everything is on fire. It's very fucked up. It's very, very fucked up. Well, we got another ride in. We sure did that. Now, is it gonna make any money? Maybe. What about smoking? Smoking requires lighters. And, you know, you put a couple million people in a park, and the majority of them are carrying a lighter on them. It might be slightly more common for fires to start, you know? It might be, like a little bit. Like a little bit. Just like a little bit. You know? And follows the dry leaves of cheap pine needles and paper, toss one cig, tends to be popular. That's also true. That's very, very true. Yeah. Just smoking in general, not great. Welcome in, Red. How's it going? How's it going? If you're not they who play GTA, if you're those psychopaths who play Roller Coaster Tycoon. No, meow 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 meow. It's a really good value. Cool. We're gonna raise the price significantly more because I spent a pretty fucking penny on this ride. You'd think smoking would be banned in parks. Nowadays we're starting to get to that point. Not when talking 1920s amusement parks. Fuck no. Nah. What, I feel like it took until the 90s for America to start, like, banning smoking from, like, anywhere. You know? But even, like, for parks, it's only a couple of them, and even then it's a very, very recent thing. You could smoke at McDonald's in the 80s and 70s. Yeah. That was just, like, a thing. Yeah. But no, when it comes to, like, full-out bans and whatnot, like, I'm pretty sure, like, one of the earliest, I'm pretty sure is, like, Six Flags Great Adventure, and they did their ban in, like, 2006. My local park and whatnot did their full smoking ban and whatnot in, like, I think 2020, 2021? Somewhere around there, like, recent. Yeah. And then before then, it was just designated smoking areas around the park. Yeah. Parks haven't allowed smoking just anywhere in the park in, like, a long while. But, yeah. In 1960, guys, smoking blimps loaded with flammable gas. Yay! Ay, 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 ay. Well, we have a couple people writing. I'm not gonna lie, that's not great attendance all in all. I would like for... This park just ain't busy enough. I keep saying that about all of these parks. What are y'all... What? Huh? You're lost? Why are you lost? Hello? Stop being lost. Okay. I don't know what that was. That was crazy. That was weird. That was bonkers. No, but like we need so many more people in this park. It's not really okay. It's really kind of not. It's really kind of not. Is the Western show getting any people? Not really, no. It started happening again the second you looked at white shit. Did it? No, what the hell? What the hell, video game? What the fuck? Can we let the people go on the ride without getting lost? What if I just remake that entire path? Would that fix the issue? Would that do it? Welcome in, though. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it? Just stop it! Oh my god, please. They're struggling with the terrain of this park. They are struggling with it. What if we do shit like that? You know? You ever think about that? What if we just reroute it ever so slightly? Now, they might be, like, drowning a little bit, but, like... They're fine. You see this guy? He's fine. He's fine. Okay. Are they getting lost less now? You're sick? Well, that's not great. You should play Donkey Kong 64. Shout out to that time I played Donkey Kong 64 for like a week straight with a fever. But yeah, that fucking sucks. What a quirky game. I just think Donkey Kong 64 is like borderline designed to be played when you're sick and you have no value in your time. For lack of a better word. You know, Donkey Kong 64 is best when you don't value your time, you know? It just kind of is. Weren't they complaining about drink stands lately? I think they were, but I think at the time of the complaints they didn't have the money for it, so... Yeah, anyways, is our park worth enough? Yes, okay. So in theory at this point in time, we can just fast forward and ever so slowly pay off our loan. Makes sense for that game. It's just... Donkey Kong 64 is like 90% just like slowly walking back and forth, exploring the little 3D environment and like collecting the little bananas. And it's not that exciting. But it's like something to do. And it's not very stimulating. So it's good to play when sick. I don't know if I mean that as like a hate against the game. But like, you know. You know. It has its place. Walk 10 feet, collect some bananas, and switch characters. Exactly. Walk 10 feet, collect the bananas, walk back to the change character barrel, change character, walk back to where you just were, and then collect 10 more bananas. And then repeat the process. It is a process that they sure put in a game. They sure did. Unless you're playing some of the minigames, this could be rough. I guess this is true, but like you don't have to do every minigame. You know, if a minigame is difficult, you can just skip it. You know? You don't gotta do all that. You don't gotta do all that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're finally getting a line for the little mine ride again. What if I just clear my throat a million times? Also, what if we have so much fucking puke in this park? Is that why our park rating is not great? Is that why we have not enough people in this park? Like, I know I'm trying to save as much money as humanly possible, but like, I think it'll be worth it. I think it'll be worth it. Another sip. Okay. Thank you for this sip. Thank you. I drink the water, and the water is hydrational. You ever think about that? Can things stop breaking down? Oh my god, this park is falling apart. We have why is there so much trash though? Like, why is there that much trash though? Like, the amount of trash is like significantly going up, and we have 1 million janitors. Like, I can only afford so many. But also, oh my god, every ride is breaking. Everyone is littering. Oh my god, there's not even like a single person on that train. Like, no one is here because it's covered in fucking shit. At least we're riding the little Wob House. And we have our consistent little horse ride. we got that at least. Okay, do we have any new rides I can build? Because I'm trying not to build the DLC stuff. We have the fucking top spinner. You know what? Sure. I'll spend the money on it. I'm pretty sure this made a shocking amount of money at the last park we put it in. I don't really know where I want it. We could just put it here. We could just clear this entire little section. Sorry to the fans of this little section, but also there was literally no one here, and it's like a prime location in like the middle of the park. So like, you know, sorry to fans of the animatronic lasso show where they spin a lasso. But you know, it just, you know, Bleeding Past used to help a lot last night. This is also true. Like, if I really wanted to, I could probably delete like this whole little path around here, but also like no one's on it. I don't think it's really doing anything. Is there Love Tunnel? Is Love Tunnel still a thing? I don't think there's one of those in this game. I don't think so. If we're talking about just like in real life, not really, no. Like there's, I don't know, there's a couple of those that like technically still exist. You know? They tend to try to add in like theming and make it very clear that it's a family attraction and please don't fuck in the Tunnel of Love. Shout out to that era of amusement parks. Shout out to that era of 1920s amusement parks when half the rides were just like, did you know you could take someone here and fuck them and no one is gonna know? Shout out to that era. Yeah, no, we don't do that nowadays. We don't want to clean that. We don't want to do that. We're fine. So you're like, yeah. That's why they're called the Tunnel of Love, yeah. Which is funny, because, like, I feel like at least nowadays there's probably this, like, I don't know, perception that, like, Tunnel of Loves were, like, a proper ride. Where, like, they're really not. Like, I think the best example of, like, a classic Tunnel of Love you'll see is, like, I'm trying to think what they call it. Do they just call it the fucking mill chute? They might. Oh, there's one at, I'm gonna butcher this pronunciation, but there's one at Lake Winnipesaukee. That's what we're going with. Or just Lake Winnie for short. Yeah, and like, the ride is literally just sit in a boat and go through a dark tunnel for like 5 minutes as the boat like barely moves. There's nothing in the tunnel. It's literally just in the dark for like 5 minutes. And then like a few years after the thing opened, they like added a lift hill and drop at like the very end of the ride, and it's like, okay. You figured they were kissing and maybe touching with a full-blown sex. I mean, it probably was mostly just kissing. But like, you know, there's absolutely people who fucked in the Tunnel of Love. How long are the rides where you can get fully through a session? Like, not all of us have a 5-minute trigger. Can I say something? Can I say something We're making so much money now, what the hell? What did I do? Wait, what? Okay, I mean, I'm fine with that. Wait, why are we making so much more money? I guess this ride is doing well. I guess it really is, huh? Okay. No, but, all I'm saying is that if I lived in the 1920s and, I don't know, sex was like taboo and I hadn't gotten off in like a few years, I just don't think it would take very long for things to finish, you know? I think you live in that kind of society, and it's like, you know, if there's like a single touch, it's over, you know? I think so. I must admit, like, I think so, I think so. No, but I want to find a fucking POV of the fucking, like, Winnie Pasaka shit. Sorry, give me half a second. Because, like, I need y'all to understand, like, how exciting this is. Also, I need y'all to understand me struggling to say the word, like, Winnie Pasaka or whatever. There's the park name. There it is. There it is. You know, sometimes you just gotta struggle a little bit. I'm pretty sure that's it. Pretty sure. I'm kind of struggling here, not gonna lie. Midwest, yeah, essentially. A bit southern, but yeah. No, I'd say a little bit more southern, personally. Yeah. Wait, oh my god, this is gonna take fucking forever. Oh my god, why is this taking so long? Meow, 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 meow. I just want a link. I didn't think this was gonna take that long. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. No, but I need people to understand how exciting this ride model is. Because I feel like it's one of those, like, nowadays, with there being, like, non-operating, people build it up so much, and it's like, you know... Like, it is genuinely just 5 minutes in the dark, or I guess less than that, but still. Also, if I'm to ramble about the model slightly more, I love thinking about the fact that the fucking Garfield's Nightmare ride over at Kennywood. I love the fact that fucking Garfield's Nightmare was once fully meant to be like a tunnel of love situation. And then it casually, at some point in time, got converted to being like a really, really bad Garfield the Cat dark ride for like way too long. The ride was terrible, but like, you know, you gotta respect it. You know? Just like, shout out to that time. That Garfield. There's a normal lake with that name in New Hampshire. I'd believe it, slightly. I don't know why I would, but like I do, you know? I don't know the significance of that name, but yeah. All I know is that's a long one and scary. Fucking scary. Yeah. That sure is a sex novel social. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is, and that's one of the exciting ones. Like, you know? Mm-hmm. Oh my god, we finally paid off the loan. Okay, cool. Extra land is now available for purchase. I don't need that. I haven't expanded to like the majority of this park. Anyways, okay, so we need the VIP. Who wants to ride? Roller coaster. You already have. Does that work? Yeah, do the looping coaster then the mine train. I'd assume so. I assume this one has. Hey, shit! Don't write it twice. No, never mind. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. We don't need that. Okay, but do you have excitement of at least 4? You do. Yeah, we're good. So 3 minutes. Well. It's very exciting. I don't know, just one of those things where every time the ride model gets brought up, it's like... Like, I'm aware that the modern day perception of them is very different to what they actually were, but like, it's funny. It's funny. It's a little metal shed with a boat. And that's it. They love to go in the shed. They love to do this. They love to. Honestly, janitor's thinking of quitting, and honestly, I'm okay with that. I think the big operations to clean up the park has finished. I think we're good. I think we're just good. You know? I say as the VIP walks in and immediately complains about it being gross, but like, you know. You can literally see the fucking tin walls, the wooden supports, and the sheds with better structure. Yes! Our place is not a lake, it is a pond. Well, I'm sorry to Lake Winnie, but they sure mildly tried. Not really. I don't know what the fuck Lake Winnie Pasaka is up to. They just, I don't know. I think that's a park that's just doing its own thing. You'd rather go to Lake up here? Probably, yeah. You know, I haven't been to Lake Winnie Pasaka. It's one of those parks that, like, I have family that lives near it. And, like, you know... It's like, eh. You know... They're always like, oh, Debs, you should come down to the mountains and stay with us for a little while. And, you know, we can go to the grand old Lake Winnie Pasaka. And I'm like... I know I got the fucking, like... Can I be mean? Can I be mean? Like, I got, like, the country bumpkin DNA. I do. Like, it's there. I'm not hiding it. But, like, do I have any desire to, like, spend a couple weeks living that life? Like, no. I'm a city cat. I need internet. I need to be, like, mildly near, like, a grocery store, you know? Like, I'm sure they're fine people. But, like, I just don't have any desire. I, you know, stay with us in the middle of fucking nowhere. My village is the same thing. Yeah, and it's like, I'm just okay. I'm just okay. I just, you know, I'm sure some people would love that. But I'm okay. Go back to nature. But the thing is, it's, like, not even, like, nature. Or at least, like, not, like, a pretty nature. It's just, like, here's, like, a gravel trail in the mountain. You know, like, if I'm trying to, like, fully, like, I don't know, detox and go to, like, nature, I don't know. I feel like there's... I feel like I'd rather go to, like, a national park or something like that than, like, you know, the fucking mountains. To limit to the nature near. This is also true. Yeah. This is also very true. But, like, even then, you know, that was a lot of things. They are talking a lot. Also, we're making a surprising amount of money. And I think it's, like, purely off that silly little ride that we just got. Like, okay, sure. I'm kind of just waiting on the VIP to be done because, yeah, I think we're done with the scenario. I think so. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 2 hours? Where the fuck did the time go? Anyways, hi. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah. Remember. In that area too, you're not even in the good mountains. Yeah, no, you're not. It was so much prettier. Yeah, like, I have no desire. I'm having too much fun with my silly little parks. In my defense, we would have probably finished the scenario a good, like, hour earlier if I didn't build the silly little horsey ride. And, Yeah, because I feel like that like doubled our loan, and we've made not much money off of it. You know, like we've just now hit 1,500, which sounds cool and good and all, but the silly little flat ride we built like 2 seconds ago is currently at 3,100. So like, you know, it's not like, yeah, the horse ride was a bad idea. Like I knew it. Like I knew it when I saw the trains, but I figured it would at least be kind of cheap to build, and like, and for the most part, it really was kind of cheap. But like, yeah. Anyways, we beat the level. We satisfied the VIP. Cool. Let's read that. This is like, you know, when you're in the fucking mountains, it's about as exciting as it gets, you know? Yeah. Anyways, did you know that, like a 50s horror B movie, you've been summoned to bring back the dead, breathe new life into this dusty old town, conjure up a park that caters to the less well-off, and use the skeletons of the old town to fund your fiendish plans? Okay. Ha ha ha. Ghost Town, that's where I want to build a park. Shout out to fucking Ghost Town in the Sky, wherever the hell that is. I feel like every other year there's someone who's like, we're finally bringing back Ghost Town in the Sky. And it's like, it's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. That park got 0 attendance when it operated, and it's been closed for like 20 years. But like every other year, there's like some new owner who's like, we're gonna get it running this time. And it's like, no. Never. Okay, so what? We need 2 coasters with excitement of 5, and they need to be mildly fast. That's not too bad. Okay. Why the fuck is someone trying to make a Wild West theme park in North Carolina? And it's in a terrible location on the fucking mountain. It's like 90% just people who like grew up with the original park, and they're like, oh, it was so much fun as a kid. It's gonna do really well if it's gonna do really well if we like reopen it. And it's like, no, it won't. Sorry. I'm sorry to these oomph. Am I gonna get money for selling the buildings? I feel like this is a park that is kind of huge. And also, damn, we have 2 entrances. Okay. Like, I feel like a lot of valuable space is taken up by these buildings, you know? Like, let's like, get rid of, like, a small one and see if I, like, make a profit or lose, you know? Well, we made $1 in total, so I guess it's fine. I guess we can get rid of some stuff, you know? Give us, like, actual space to do stuff. You know? Yeah, sorry, we're not gonna remove every building, but like, you know, some of these little ones, it's like, do we really care that much? At least that place has produced cool abandoned park pictures. This is very true. It is a very, like, interesting location, especially when, like, the fog rolls in. Ooh, it is a pretty location. It is. Or at least eerie, I guess I should say. But, like, also, never gonna reopen. Never. It's like borderline stop trying. Good place for a movie. Yeah. I would love for that to happen. I would love it. I would love it. I know they like that in like Six Flags New Orleans is like another one of those parks where it's like every other year there's like some new attempt to try and get that park running, and it's like, it's not gonna happen. You know? Especially with Six Flags New Orleans, like, I borderline feel like at this point people have just fully forgot what that park was like when it was operating. Like, you know? Because when it was bought, then the owner died, and there's a legal battle over the right to sell versus renovate. Oh, poor Ghost Town. That mess of a location. you know? But at least with like Six Flags New Orleans, it's like people do realize that park originally opened up as Jazzland, and it operated one season before going under due to lack of attendance. And then Six Flags bought the park, and still no one went to the park. So then Katrina hit, and they were like, yeah, that's it. Which, like, fair. Yeah, the park already went under. It was, yeah, any excuse to close that park. You know? Yeah. Okay. The people around are too broke to support a park. Like, I wouldn't necessarily say that, you know? Like, yeah, you can make a low-budget park work. You can. Like, you know, if the people don't have the money, you just make the park smaller. It's fine, as long as the people show up early. Yeah. Man. But, like, man, this is so over. So over for that park. I've known families who saved up a couple hundred to go to county fairs. That also always surprises me, because I do know people who do this, and it's like, I don't know, like, on the one hand, I want to sit here and act like maybe I'm, like, just, I don't know. Like, maybe I'm just, like, a silly goose who's, like, bad with money. But, like, what do you mean you're, like, too poor to go to, like, the main amusement park, but you're gonna save up, like, hundreds of dollars to go to the county fair? You know, like, the main amusement park costs, like, $35, like, per ticket. And then it's, like, you know, like, $25 parking. Which, like, you know, isn't cheap. It's not. But it's, like, you know, the main park offers so much better shit. And it's, like, is it that much more expensive? You know? The food and drinks are the real problem. Like, yeah. Like, yeah. But, like, in my brain, I'm still like, you can just, like, go out to the car and eat. Which, like, isn't preferred. It's not. But, like, you know, if you're really trying to save money, like, you can pack a sandwich and be like, let's go to the car and eat some sandwiches. You know, like, you can make it work. You know? And I don't know, in my brain, it's worth it rather than, you know, tiny county fair. You know? But, I don't know. Never quite understood it, all in all. Never quite done this. We don't have any ride models that can, like, go fast easily. It's fucked up. Fair isn't much better, and most folks do have ride credits with your ticket. You pay for literally everything at the county fair, and it seems exactly, and it's like, I don't know, I just have never quite understood it, all in all. Losing my damn voice. Just losing it. Completely fucking losing it. Do we try and build a wood coaster? The thing is, in order to hit that, like, speed requirement, like, the thing's gotta be, like, big, and it's like, 58, that's up there, you know? That's up there, We'll try it, but, like, I don't know how to feel about it, all in all. I don't know. You can see the animals and plants for free and browse the shops. I guess, this is true. It's very true. Lube up the woody, whoa. Maxwell, you can't just ask me that. You can't just say that. You know? It's, like, illegal. You know, they're gonna come after you now. They're gonna be like, Maxilla Willis tried to lube up the willy live on Twitch.com. You know, saying goat judging. Whoa. What if I was a goat? Just curious. I like to think that if we raise the station up, then we're gonna spend less money on the lift hill, which is not necessarily true, but you know, I'm trying to build this on a budget because it needs to be tall. Then you would be horny. Oh. Is that how it works? can go to auctions for that. This is also true. Do we think that's tall enough to hit 60 miles per hour in the game? I honestly don't really know how this game counts speed well at all. I don't feel comfortable going much taller than that, though. I can say that, though. Like, this is already kind of, you know, massive. We'll dig into the ground a little bit. Give it, like, a little extra speed without, like, paying for the height. Oh my goodness, it's Super Game Station. Super Game Station, what if you were a guitar and I strummed you? What would you do? Sometimes they say shit. Hi. We're actually building near the entrance this time? No. But, like, there's an entrance, and there's an entrance, and, like, I don't think we're gonna have much of an issue getting park guests to, like, walk around the park, you know? The guitar would make the meow noise. Ew. Have you ever been to a cattle auction? Some of those guys are passionate as fuck. It's very, I feel like I've seen them. I don't think I've ever, like, actually been to one, but yeah. This is, it's true, and it's wild, and they kind of scare me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I still haven't built a full station. We're gonna spend literally all of our money on this one ride. I should probably build the flat rides. What's our loan at? Can we get a loan? Like a higher one? Okay, just to try and make this into like a big park. But yeah, before I keep working on this, let me like make sure that we're gonna like actually have money for things. let me like actually build the stuff that like is gonna make us money. You know, let me like do that real quick. Make sure the park is like functional. You know, like a little bit functional, just a little something. Cause I think every single time I build a coaster and I'm on like a limited budget, I spend literally all of my money. All of it. All of it. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Chat, did you know you have to follow Super Game Station? You, like, actually have to do this. If you don't follow Super Game Station, then Super Game Station is gonna follow you to, like, your house, and it's gonna be, like, a little scary. But, like, you know, then Super Game Station is gonna be, like, hi, and you're gonna be, like, meow. And then it's gonna be fine, you know? Yep. So that's why you have to follow Super Game Station first. Things may or may not be true. May or may not. I feel like the chair swings never do that well, all in all. Fuck it, we'll get the monster ride. You're learning The Nightmare Before Christmas. Guitaring right now, learning Nightmare Before Christmas. Blah, blah, blah. If you're asking what the game is, this is Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. It's a very chill time, all in all. It's a game I grew up with. Yeah. And it recently turned 20 years old, and it's like, yeah, I gotta play it, you know? You gotta play the childhood classic. You have to, you know? Yeah. We might be having minor issues with the terrain here, but, like, it's fine. Is there a bump there? Yeah, but, like, whatever. Okay, so we have some stuff there. Okay. Cool. Okay. So in good vibes here on the Cat Nerd Out about Music Park stuff. Yeah, true. Yeah. I wouldn't go on like a nerd ramble about like, you know, the wood coaster, but like it's very generic in this game. It's where like, you know, there isn't much to say. For me as an NPC watcher. What does this mean? I've seen The Nightmare Before Christmas, if that's what you're talking about. I've seen it. You know? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I don't think I have much to say about these. Like, I don't know, rotor's a rotor. The interesting thing about the rotor is just, I don't know, spins around, people get pinned to the wall due to forces, and then, the entire floor drops away. It's nice, it's cool. What's this about the songs? Ah! This is true. This is true. I might have only seen the movie like twice. How goes the park today? Well, we just finished our first scenario of the day, and now we're starting up our second one, where I'm gonna spend literally all of my money on a wood coaster, and I'm never gonna get my money back from it. But it's gonna be fun. You know, like, I don't know enough about the writer to give, like, a proper history, you know? You ever been one that has the floor drop away, though? No. It's an older ride design, all of that. Really popular in, like, the 60s and 70s. Yeah. Nowadays, they've essentially just been... I wouldn't even say nowadays. Your, like, roundups and whatnot, same sort of idea, spin around, have people stuck to the floor, except your roundup would have the entire, like, a vehicle, for lack of a better word, tilt on its side. Have riders face the ground while spinning around in a circle. Those became, like, significantly more popular throughout the 70s and 80s. And then lastly, you have, like, your gravitrons, where instead of having the floor drop, you would have the wall raise upwards. Those became more popular in the 80s and 90s. Yeah, nice spin at an angle. It's crazy. And then I can't say the stand up and spin around while being pinned against a wall category of ride has I don't know, progressed much throughout the past, like, 30 years. Can't say it has, you know? They have not found new ways to pin people against the wall. They haven't done it, you know? Bit of a shame. UFO ones are cute. They are, yeah. No, Hopsco, how could you do this? How could you? Yay, new scenario, expensive coaster. I meant to build a coaster that's going, like, over 60 miles per hour, and, like, I don't have any good models to do that with, so I was like, you know, fuck it, let me just build, like, a large wood coaster. And, like, you know, I really should be testing this, like, you know. I really should. Like, I'm pretty confident I'll make it through this layout. I mean, the hills are way too fucking sharp, like, G-force-wise, but, like, it'll be fine. Totally. Very confident about that. Very, very confident about that, yes. Very. This game's shaping sometimes is just so sharp. Like, every element is, you know, but, like, whatever. You can't focus on it too much. You know, just you just don't think about it, and then it's, like, fine. You know? you just don't think about it. Is that lining up with, trying to think how I want to line back up with the station. Trying to think how I want to do that. Because, like, all in all, I honestly probably will make this ride decently short. Because everyone, say it with me, I am on a budget. Story of my life. But it's still true. You know? Despite all this time, the budget is still kind of kicking my ass. Like, a little bit. We also do need to build 2 coasters. Like, I'm assuming we'll get the money for the other coaster, like, later. Like, I'm not really focusing on that right now. But, like, you know. Like, it is in my brain, you know? That, like, we do need to build a whole another one. This isn't like it. There is in fact more. The budget is our girl mistress. It fucking is. It's very mean to me. It's very mean to me and me personally. And the rest of the budget is future Debs' problem. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. I'm glad you get it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Well, this is sure being shaped in a way. I wonder who's doing the shaping. I wonder who's in charge of all that. Ha ha ha. Are we gonna have enough speed to make it back to the station? Like, we're going to, right? Like, we're gonna have enough speed, right? This train's kind of crawling a little bit, though I do want to change other trains. I want to go to, so these current trains and whatnot, they're based on the Millennium the Millennium Flyer train designs from Great Coasters International, more commonly known as a GCI. Was a very common train type on all of their rides. They still use it on all of their rides, but gained a lot of popularity in the early 2000s. Yeah, but when it comes to kind of just having 50 million people in a tiny train, I'd rather use the classic PTC design. You know, I'd rather do that, honestly. Yeah. PTC, very old company for wood coasters. If it's a wood coaster made by a corporation before the year of like 1970, odds are it's a PTC, Philadelphia and Toboggan Company. Yeah. And you know, their shit just kind of works. You know, it's hard to get much more simple than their silly little box trains, you know? What's funny is, like, so many rides use PTC trains to where at this point, their entire company model is just, yeah, you can send your trains over to us and we'll just do our refurbishment on them, you know? Instead of have to do your yearly refurbishment, like, yourself, just send it to us. And because so many of their fucking trains are in service, they can run their entire company based on that one little thing. It's just like, alright, sure. You know? No. Like, they haven't, like, built a coaster really since the 70s. Probably more like 80s, but, yeah. Well, we still have a little money left over. Yeah. Or is that they've been alive for so long on coaster repair alone? Essentially, yeah. Like, there's so many. There's just so many of them. It also helps that, essentially any coaster built before the year 2000, or I guess wood coaster, I should say. Any wood coaster built before the year 2000 uses their trains. It was the default for a very, very long time from, you know, like, fuck, I'd say, like, trying to think, probably, like, late 60s to early 2000s. It was essentially your only option. You know, and even then, like, their trains were still very popular, I'd say, up until, like, 2010. And, you know, it takes a long while for things to, like, actually go out of service. Takes a fucking second. Yeah. Yeah. Also, oh my goodness, we have another fucking streaker. Whoa, whoa. The actual monopoly on wood coasters. Yeah. Like, it's not like there weren't other people kinda sorta trying. The thing is with wood coasters is, like, all in all, they're not that popular. Don't call me that. I think you might be a streaker, though. I think you might be. You know, you came to my chat and you were like, here's my streak. I think that makes you a streaker. You know? We don't make that very often. 1 every 2-4 years for wood coasters. A little more commonly than that, but yeah. The thing is with wood coasters is they're not that popular, like, around the world. They're really not. Sure, Parkas, just jump over that hill. Like, wood coasters are a very American thing. Like, that's not to say Europe doesn't have any, but all in all, it's a very, very American thing. Over GCI. Yeah, that sounds about right, I'd say. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Though even maybe a little more than that. I'd say a little more. No? I'd say at least one a year. At least. Maybe not. But, like, interesting. Yeah. I feel like they're always up to something. Alright, well. Honestly, this ride's probably we're just gonna operate it with one train for now. Probably. Because there's already monuments and anti-keepers. They really are. Yeah. Yeah. Like, what? For, like, Britain at the very least. Like... Like, Britain just, like, casually didn't build, like, any wood coasters, if I remember correct, between, like, the mid-60s to, like, 2015. They just, like, didn't do shit. That's kind of a lie. Yeah, till, I'd say 2000. I might have forgot that Colossus was a thing. Oops. What is such a huge pyramid mirror, but significantly more common? Yeah, yeah. For sure. So, like, you know, your steel coaster manufacturers just, you know, have a lot more of a market than your wooden. Yeah. Also, wooden coasters are just a lot more, resource intensive, if you will, like, to build, you know? Like, if you're, you know, designing and building a wood coaster, like, you essentially, like, have to be on site to, like, overwatch, like, everything and make sure that everything is, like, actually being built, like, properly. Or if you're manufacturing a steel coaster, you know, like, it's not like that hard to be like, hey, random company near the park, here's your, like, 300 pieces. Have fun, you know? When it's a wood coaster, it's like, here's your fucking, like, 1,000,000. We might need to overwatch those, you know? You know? Yeah. Anyways, do I want to try building the other coaster? Do I want to do this? Actually, I want to, before I start work on the other coaster, we're gonna do a little test run on this one real quick. I want to see if it hits the speed requirement. Because if it does, then I don't need to worry about that for the next coaster. Which would be very nice. It would be so cool. It would be so cool. Yeah. Now, is it actually gonna work? Fingers crossed. Okay, it does. Cool. Hell yeah. Barely, but it does. We're gonna build the world's first 100% edible coaster. Wow, wow. Hell yeah. GCI just doesn't list all the projects on their site. Feels like I'm looking up initial equipment again. I'd believe that, yeah. Yeah. GCI. But no, when it comes to, like, people making wood coasters, like, nowadays, it's like, what? You have GCI. You have Gravity Group. And then, like, I'm trying to think if RMC even, like, still offers, like, actual wood coasters. Like, they'll offer, like, wood coaster conversions to make them into steel, but I don't think they do, like, classic wood anymore, like, at all. You know, like, those, if you're buying a wood coaster nowadays, like, those are your two options, essentially. No, it's, you know, there's just not that much of a market for it. And it's such a specialized thing that it's like, you know. Yeah. And what's funny about Gravity Group and Great Coasters International is they are both off branches from Custom Coasters International, which they went bankrupt in the early 2000s. So it's like, even then, that's like, they're still very similar companies. And then Custom Coasters International was an offshoot of DIN Corporation. And then DIN Corporation was technically somewhat of an offshoot of a PTC. So it's like, you know, there's always at least one company going, but, like, as soon as one goes under, they kind of just rebrand. You know, am I making monies? No. But I can pretend. Not really, but, like, you know, it keeps breaking down and reforming, essentially, no. Every, like, you know, 20, 30 years, a new person gets put in charge. And then, you know, people disagree with that and they form their own companies. Yeah. Do I have a PhD in theme parks? I don't know. I'm just a fucking nerd. That's all it is. Just a nerd. I don't know what kind of coaster I want to build. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I feel like everything is expensive. I don't want to build anything expensive. If Dub stops streaming, we all know why. Yo! PhD and gassing up your homies. Wow, wow. Did the coaster go fast enough? It did, yes. It in fact does. We could do a little wooden wild mouse. We could do this, right? Like, we only need excitement, right? Do I trust myself to get an excitement of 5 from a wild mouse? I mean, fuck it, we're gonna try. Does this wild mouse support brakes? No, it doesn't. That's... I'm gonna fucking cry. I just want a ride that has brakes. I just think that isn't too much to ask for, but alas, it is. And I just think that's like a little bit fucked up, personally. What are brakes? This game is just anti-brakes when it comes to... We can make multiple trains out of the Wild Mouse car? That's not a thing for real life shit, but okay. Looking forward to my new YouTuber explain all the coasters. There's enough of those. There's enough of those already. Theme park nerds love to talk about being a theme park nerd, you know? Yeah. No. But yeah, no, there's enough. There's enough of those. And that's not a market I'd want to find. Like, that's a really violent fucking churn. Holy shit, what the fuck? Sorry, I didn't expect that one to be so violent. Also making the lift a little steeper than it really needs to be, but like, whatever. We're trying to get excitement up, okay? You know, we're trying to make the tiny wild mouse be something that it really just isn't. Well. Trying to think about how this is gonna work, and I'm not confident about things, if I'm honest. I'm just not. This is gonna be a dumbass, like, box layout, isn't it? I've been bonked. How could you do such a thing? How could you? All I did was call you a streaker. That's all I did, you know? And now you're like, oh, I need to smash you on the head. Make money. But I need to build to make money. I can't just make money immediately. Anyways, let me get rid of these gravestones. I'm sure that won't cause problems from the local people. I'll be fine. You're not a streaker. Yeah, you are. Yep, you're a streaker. Need to break it to you. But you are. You know? Oops, we're haunted. Well, it is already a ghost town. Like, you know. You know, we knew that going into this. We expected that. Head pat denied. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Jersey. Thank you for the head pat. I totally saw it. I'm sorry. Oh yay, Gex came out. Sometimes he's been fucking mean lately. Gex has been looking at people and being like, I'm not coming out. Oh, that was really short of him. Well, at least we got to see him. You know, he's very stingy about that lately. Hi, Jersey. Hi. Jersey, what would you do if you played the one video game known as Shadowgate? I think you should play Shadowgate. I think you should. Yep. I think you have to. You have to. You know, it's like the law. You know? You gotta play it. Guys has been really shy. He really has been, you know? You know, he just takes the money and runs. The new Shadowgate is fire. I haven't seen any footage of it. I've, like, heard of it, but, like, you know. Yeah, haven't seen anything. Haven't seen anything. You think you'd have nightmares? I swear it's not that bad, Jersey. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you to handle Shadowgate for the NES. Okay? I believe in you personally. Personally. Hi, Hopsco. How's it going? You stream it with a friend, but not on Twitch. So where'd you stream it? Was it on the YouTube? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he's leaving us. He's leaving us. You know? Not enough people followed Super Game Station, and now he's leaving us forever. It's very fucked up. And I'm gonna blame all of y'all for this problem. Your earliest nightmares are about Shadowgate and Deja Vu, which is understandable, but also they're not that scary. I believe me. Got a big kick contract, and no! This is so sad. How could you do this? How could you, Super Game Station? What the fuck? What the fuck, though? I trusted you. You know? It's deep in your subconscious. Yeah, but you could handle it. You could do it. I think you're brave enough, Juicy. I think you are. I think you're brave enough. I think so, okay? I think you're like so epic brave cool that you're gonna, like, you know, beat all of Shadowgate. Where's your question? Five questions to ask mildly annoying people. Oh my god, I'm getting like nothing. All I'm getting is embarrassing questions. Uncomfortable questions. The internet is a useless place. It is useless. It is useless. It is useless. Hopsco, what is your favorite meow meow? I tried and the internet failed you, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god, it's Bridget. Hi. I was wondering where you went. I missed your humor. I need degraded more or something. I don't know. Why did I say that? I'm sorry. Everyone shut up. It took break from Twitch to stop being a cut. Well, you didn't fucking stop. What did I say? The streamers were all the original gamers are. This is true. Are furry bottoms called subwoofers? They should be. They should be. I really hope so. I really fucking hope so. You know, that's my statement on this. Is I really hope so. Only if they're gay. No. You don't have to ask me a question. Oh, you're good, Hopsco. I was trying to do it a bit and then the internet failed me. Because the internet fucking hates me. It's very sad. We need to go on a strike against the internet. You know? But yeah, welcome back, Bridget. How's it going? How was life? How was life not building shitty rides in RCT3? You know, that's the real question. Can I not fit over that? A shame. I don't even know if this train's gonna make it over this hill. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not like super confident. It's fine. Yeah, sure, it's fine. You know, if you make the ride long enough, then it's gonna have like enough excitement or something, you know? That's my personal theory about it. Now, is it true? Debatable, but like, you know. You know. Chat, why do I say words on stream? I'm shy now. I never need to say a word again. Longer thing is... Sorry. I got flustered. I had to hit the microphone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I try not to do that. Meow meow. Fuck you. Hi. I'm just building a little wild mouse. I'm Thank you for the head pat. I deserve this. Thank you. The clown is so fast. So fast and scary. It's so fast and scary. It's so so much. It's so much. Thank you for the head pat. Clown is quite loud. Yeah. This game is quite quiet. It really is. You know, that's what I personally blame it on. Is that the game is really, really quiet. But fair. Yeah. Can I afford a toilet? Oh, I can. I'm kind of surprised. I'm not gonna lie. Yay. Well, we have a couple rides. There's a chance we honestly... No, I was gonna say there's a chance we have enough here. I had to up the microphone, no headphones. You're so mean to me. You're so mean. You're so mean. I'm gonna call the mean police on you or something. I don't know if we're gonna make enough money to afford all of this. I don't feel very confident in that, if I'm honest. I don't feel great about our odds of surviving the world. The Cowboy Protection Agency, yeah. We'll make that exist for the sole purpose of my safety. Yeah, totally. Totally. Ha ha ha. Please. Okay. Just before I open up the park, is everything mildly priced okay? Okay, I guess. Alright, let's go. Time for us to lose literally all of our money because there's no guests in the park buying shit yet. And I am paying ride staff. So, you know, also this one isn't even open yet, but I kind of want to see if I got my block sections, like, somewhat well-spaced. Because I'm trying to make it to where no trains are stopping in the middle of the ride, which this one is about to stop immediately. Fun! Okay, we're gonna slow this down. Just to try and get things running slightly better. I'm not sure if that's gonna work, but it's gonna be the attempt at the very least. You know? My train is crawling through the layout. It's kind of a massive problem. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna do a little something. We're gonna do a little something. I don't have the funds. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I honestly don't know how I had the funds to do that one. I'm being raided. Hi, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Old guy, what you up to? What you up to? Also, hi, I'm Deps. I play retro games over 20 years old. This game very, very recently had its 20-year anniversary, and yeah. I'm currently struggling to make a Wild Mouse, so, you know, that's how my life is going. Okay, maybe we can afford it if we just Like, if we just, we get rid of this one, and that's gonna give us a little money, and then we're just gonna do this. Okay. And that might be functional. This ride is gonna be a disaster. What is up with me and getting these, like, little disaster rides? You know? But no, what was going on over there? What was up? What was up? Assuming you're not, like, going to sleep or getting food or any of that, which is also fine, you know? No pressure in having to stay for stream, you know? It is currently at 3 in the morning for me, so, like, you know. No judgment in sleep and all of that stuff. No judgment. That train is crawling through the layout. That train is absolutely crawling. Don't know how to feel about that other than not great. Okay, we're gonna need to put one here. Oh, it is a mess. Oh dear. I'm just trying to get the right functional. I don't want to run only one train on it. Call it the danger slug. We can do this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Danger slug. Whoa, whoa. It has the moments of getting through the layout at a mildly decent speed, and then it just doesn't. It comes and goes, you know? It comes and goes. Okay, is that gonna be functional? Is that gonna be kind of functional? Yeah, okay, that kind of works. Okay, okay. Okay, now there's another one right here, right? Yes, okay. Make it to the hill. Oh, so close. But not quite. We're gonna look at their newish coaster designs. Have you seen the hydromagnetic rocket from ProSide? Looks like a waterside bobsled. Yep. Those have been around for a little bit. Like, I think they came out in 2006. Recently watched a video on that model. I'm a nerd, sorry. But yeah, those ones are interesting. They're good fucking water slides. Yeah, can I make the lift taller? I can, but like, I kind of don't wanna. Because the thing is, this ride model also doesn't have brakes. And it's like, you know, I feel like if I make the lift taller, then we're gonna have the issue of going way too fast through the layout. You know, honest rating of Dangerous Slug as a coaster name. I support it, yeah, sure. I mean, it depends on the park, how well it'll fit. Shout out to, fuck, I should know the park name. It was one of the Wallaby parks, right? Shout out to Yoi. I keep thinking about Yoi, and I'm like, I want to meet the person who named that. You know? I need I need to meet the person who was like, our new coaster, it's Yoi. I need to meet them. It's very important for my sanity. It's very important for my sanity. It really just is. You know? Okay, it's flying through that turn. We're gonna... Do I have the money to reshape this? No. I'm gonna try to? Yes. Do I have the money? No. Not at all. Fuck yeah, it's so good. What could it mean? Nothing. Do I have the money? Oh, I do! Yay! That's nice. Anyway, the one being built on the yeah. Which park is it at? Thought it was one of the Wallaby parks. There's multiple, but maybe not. I don't know. I mean, I guess if it's in the Netherlands, what it'll probably be what? Wallaby Holland? Probably. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, it could have also been Wallaby Belgium. Fucking one of them. They're doing fucking something. Yeah, but no, the, fucking water coasters. They're so cool. I think I'm genuinely of the opinion that I think every single water park should have a water coaster. And if it doesn't, then like, what are you doing? Like, genuinely, they've been out for long enough. They're, like, significantly better than, like, any other water slide you can buy for the most part. Like, you know, if your water park doesn't have a water coaster and you want to claim to be, like, one of the best, like, you're not up for consideration at all. You know, that's still a sharp turn, but whatever. We don't have brakes. What can I do? Trying to get this ride's speed under control is impossible, so, you know. We do have a high enough excitement rating, though, so hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna... kind of see if, like, 4 trains is enough for this mess of a ride. This barely functional mess of a ride. It should be. I could probably get up to 5. It really probably could. We'll keep it at 4 for now. I kind of don't think that fucking ghost town is gonna have any visitors, if I'm honest. Like, this park isn't doing great, if you haven't been able to tell by the, like, 3 visitors. Oh my god. I know we just opened, but, like... Oh my god. We need people. we need a couple people. Oh my god. Anyone? Someone give us advertising or something. I don't have an advertising budget, and I'm pretty sure I maxed out the load, so, yeah, I did. Okay. If no one comes, we might need to sell some stuff. Okay, there's a couple people starting to come in. Okay. Hi, Jessica. Oh my god. Might be the first failure. There's a fair chance. I mean, we're not losing money that quickly. Like, it's not great, but it's not like a complete failure. I mean, like, it is a little bit, but the thing is, yeah, there's more people coming from the other way as well. Okay, they're starting. You know, the paths are getting a little cleaner. We're only negative, like, a lot, but not, like, the maximum amount of negative. So, like, that's nice. Okay, we can charge more for this. That's very cool. Yep. You're also really good value. Okay, we're gonna up the price for this a little bit. Okay, we passed one of the objectives. Now we just need to repay the loan. I don't know how that's gonna happen with our money situation, but you know, a little slippery. Oh my god. Once the people come in, it might be okay. Really good value? Okay, we're gonna really up the price because we are kind of struggling money-wise. I'm gonna do the silly thing, and I'm sorry, but janitor number 4, I'm gonna fire you because the park is mostly clean by now, and we need to keep staffing at a minimum. Very much a minimum right now. So hope you understand, janitor number 4. You did a great job at cleaning up the park, but yeah, okay. Our little rotor is doing alright. You're doing really well. Okay. We're no longer in the negative. We're doing better. You know, family, he only worked here in total for like 2 days, so hopefully he didn't get that attached. Really good value? Okay, we're just gonna keep upping the price of this. We can still add another train to the wood coaster if needed. Still really good value? Okay, we're gonna up the price more. I'm so scared to up the price too much. How about you? You're fine, okay. The thing is, the wood coaster train is like huge, to where it's like, you know, Like, do we really need a whole second train? Good value. Well, some people refuse to ride due to the amount of money it costs, but sure, we'll up the price a little bit. Sure, we will. Haven't seen someone say good value in a while, but it's fine. Oh yeah, there's some people. Alright. We'll up you a little more because you're also getting a line. I could close it to add in that 5th train. I could. I honestly might. Right? Like, that's being dispatched at an interval as soon as possible. Nah. Like, I bet this next train isn't. I might close it to add in the 5th train. Yeah, like, there's no hope for that to run at interval. There's no hope for that. There's none. There's no way. Because, like, in theory, you would want a train already on the lift hill by now, and, like... Yeah, that's just not happening with how I currently have it set up. Okay, we are going to add in the 5th train. Well. Alright. Like, it's getting a line. We need the capacity. Okay, we're starting to actually have money. Ritter, how's that going? You spent most of your money. Yeah, fair. Sprites is so popular. You see, you say that, but you also gotta keep in mind it's holding, what, 4 people per train? Capacity is a rigged fucking thing. Like, what, you're hitting... Oh, interesting. Maybe it is really popular. Maybe. You know? Huh. Just looking at all the riders per hour. Because, yeah, in theory, the wood coaster should be able to hit significantly more. Like, despite it still only running 1 train, they should be pretty close all in all. Yeah. Yeah, and then what are the flat rides at? Significantly better. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, but, like, people pay more for the coaster, so, like, it, like, evens out, maybe, in my brain. Like, those are hitting 3,000, and Little Wild Mouse is hitting a little more. Not the main draw of the park, though. The wood coaster. Nope. What are the stats on the wood coaster? Intensity is very high. That's probably a problem. It's probably too intense for the majority of people. And I bet that's because of, G-force. I was gonna say I bet this valley, like, right there is way too strong, but not really, no. Oh. I don't know. Amount of hills? Something. I know they care about that in this game. Like, oh, they're like, oh, the more hills, the more intense it is. Something. Alright, but I think the park's doing mildly okay. Yeah, the little carousel is kind of doing terribly, but it's doing well enough to hold its ground. Yeah, I would like to build more, I think. Do I do my silly little launch coaster shit? Like, I feel like I always do. Like, do we have the money for that? No. But, like, whatever, you know? It'll be fine. We're just gonna build, like, a really tiny one. We can, like, extend the station more later if, like, we really want to. You know, just, like, a little tiny train. And, like, a little tiny layout. Since we're out of money on the launch coaster again. It'll be fine. No, but you also gotta keep in mind, as soon as we built that launch coaster, we, like, started making, like, big money. Ignore how we're out of money already. Oh my god, I thought we could build more than that. Hi, Hopsco. I thought we could do more than that, okay? Can I bug you sometimes? Only because you asked. Okay, we need more money. Janitor's thinking of quitting. Yeah. That's fair. I don't really have the money to train you, but I'm gonna try. This is fucked up, the treatment I get on stream. It's very fucked up. Look, we're gonna make enough money to make this worth it. It's gonna be worth it in the long run. Do I even attempt adding in the other, like, do I even do that? Like, do I, like, how much? Did we just casually make a ride that is one element? Gotta wake up that second brain cell. Second brain cell that decides. Like, okay, so that's like $400, and this is... Why is half a corkscrew more expensive than a full loop? What the fuck? That's interesting pricing. Can only do 8. Are you out of channel points? Or, oh, did you already hit the limit? Because, yeah, you've mocked me a couple times this stream, right? I'm pretty sure the limit is around, like, 10 per user. Yeah. Something like that. Look, all we need is, like, a couple... Why is no one writing the wild mouse? Uh-oh. 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 Is it too expensive? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, people. I'm sorry. I made them spend all their money. Or did the ride stats get worse? No? Okay. They hated the boosted capacity. They hated it. You'll help. No. How could you do this? I thought you were on my side. Okay, so that's not great. These people really are running out of money, which is kind of a problem. Not gonna pretend it isn't, because it looks too intense. What the hell? That's a lot of people thinking it's way too intense. What happened? That's very interesting. That's a lot of people. Interesting. Inconsistent in Japanese. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm trying to think if the game cares about I don't know, for lack of a better word, forwards and backwards G-forces, because, like, they are slamming to a very harsh stop. I can't deny this. You know, like, maybe things really were better when... Fine, I'm gonna go back down to the 4 trains, because things were going well with the 4 trains. And in theory, 4 trains means they won't stack as much. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're gonna do that to make sure trains are, like, constantly moving. This wood coaster is never gonna run a full train, is it? So many people think it's too intense. What the hell? Another mystery to ponder. It's fucked up. Anyways, we have enough money for this. Not, like, to finish it, but, like, enough to, like, exist, I guess. I think, honestly, that's the cheaper track piece, yeah. In terms of just getting height, honestly, yeah, we're just gonna go for this piece. This ride is very much being made on a budget right now. How much is a corkscrew? 0G roll. Very expensive. You're just angry it's tight because you have this test Friday. Well, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Studying. Can't say I've ever been one to do that. It's very fucked up. That's probably enough hype. This ride is very much being made on a budget. And then we're just gonna make a little spike just for my own sanity, honestly. Like, I'm not planning on launching the train backwards there, but, like, you know. Because, like, that just... It's not happening. It's not happening. There's just not the budget for that. This is an incredibly budget ride to try and just put more people over in this section of the park. Okay. Please don't fly off the track. Just incredibly budget ride for incredibly budget reasons. But don't go flying off the... Okay. Sometimes I cut it closer than I'd like, and it just... It's a little spooky. And then it should slam to a stop, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Fantastic. I can kind of sort of work with that. Okay. Now, is that an incredibly short train? Yes, but also this park is not getting crowds. We've seen the wood coaster, and we don't need to be concerned about crowds. We really don't, for the most part. And then the Wild Mouse did better when it had less capacity. So, like, okay. Okay, there's a new ride. We'll start out charging, what, $5? We'll do $5. Sure, sure. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Look at the wood coaster having any sort of ridership. It's fun. I might be clenching my teeth. I might, like a little bit. Like just like a little clench of the teeth, you know? just like a little clench of the teeth, you know? I think I should be allowed to have a little clench of the teeth, personally. I think I should. Clenching at the corners of the locals. Yeah. Like, this is another ride with like a decently high intensity rating, but like it's lower than the other two, so like in theory it might be slightly more approachable to them. It should be. It's also really short, so that kind of helps. Just like ignore that part. It's totally not an accident waiting to happen. Which is wild to think about. That'll be fine. It's a really good value. Hell yeah, we're gonna charge a bit more for it then. Even though y'all just don't have the money. Everyone showed up, spent their money, and now they got nothing for me. You can probably up the price on the rotor a little bit. Hello? Did you just break? No, okay. Sorry, I'm not used to this ride getting a line. I was a little confused by it. Just up the price of things until they don't have lines, you know? And then if they don't have a line, lower the price. Unless it's the coasters. Totally not concerned. Look at that tiny train not even being filled. Look at that tiny train not even being filled. Oh my god. This park is doomed. This park is doomed, I say. Though honestly, it's really not doing that bad. Like, we already have the speed requirement. All we need to do is pay back the loan, and then we need to go up like 30 park visitors for like a single second. Like, that's really not that bad. It's fine. It's fine. How are guests doing over here? Like, yeah, they're all doing okay. You're still very much having a line. What other flat rides we got? We could get the swings. Like, the chair swings, they never do, like, terribly. I don't know. I'm always a bit disappointed in them. Yeah, let's get a chair swing. Let's do that. And also we're gonna put it over here just to put something over here. This is just to get anything. Yeah. Anything for the people on this side of the park. I like to think that, you know, there's some people. And then I guess we still have that entire weird little pathway. We do have that. What y'all up to? What y'all up to? What the oomphin'? You know? know, sipping some coffees, vibing, hell yeah. Can I do something like really silly? I'm gonna do something that's like kind of really silly, but it should help us in the long run. Like slightly at the very least. You know? Yeah, so well, we're currently at 221 per hour. Okay. We're gonna shorten the chain slightly. Ah, my phone just went off. Sorry about that. Bit loud, ain't it? Gonna do that. We're gonna get rid of some of the brakes because we don't need all that. We really don't. We really just don't. You know. And then yeah, what are we at financially, if anything? Did it change at all? I kind of thought it would change. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, you know, we have less stuff. Is it only going by like the amount of trains for how much things cost to operate? Interesting. A point of that refurbishment was me trying to get the ride cheaper to operate and accepting that the ride was only going to ever run one train. The problem is it's not spooky enough. No. Feel bad for the janitor, so much sand. She had a random hump in the path. It's fine. Oh, it did lower the price. I was gonna say, okay, cool. Like, not by much, but, like, you know. I don't know, I just felt like there was no point in having the ride run as is. Because, like, it just doesn't need all that. It gives character. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, you're not paying that much. But, like, there's... Is anyone actually right? Okay, fine, I'll make it cheaper. That's a lot of people saying no. You know, I saw the full line, so I was like, oh, there must be people, like, actually writing. Oh, this park is doomed. It's doomed, I tell ya. It's doomed. Unless you have the little fucking rotor, because apparently the rotor you can just charge $50 million for. And it's like, what is your capacity? It's gotta be low, right? Yeah, decently. I was gonna say, I feel like I keep upping the price of that, and no, that line just is not moving. It's not. So what a contractor would say before paving over this steep fucking hill down to me. No. Ay. Did I ever mention that I was going to job school? I walked up a 45-degree angle for a quarter mile just to go to class. Well, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. That's my personal opinion. Okay, so what if we actually... You know what, like, sure, let's try it. Let's build one of the spooky rides. Because maybe the spooky rides really are going to do better in this park. You know, I didn't think that really mattered, but sure. Let's build this one, even though honestly I'm pretty sure this one has like no capacity. I should probably move this entire ride if I'm honest. Can I like move it? Like rotate it now? Okay, it's built as is. Okay, but we can at least move the entrance because let's not make people run that far. Let's get things actually kind of close to the entrance of the ride. Just in case this one does fall. That's way too long of a queue for what it is, but you know. Maybe they really will like the spooky thing. Leaning into the theme. Yeah, it's gonna do fine. They're gonna be like, it's way too much. They're gonna be like, it's spooky, we gotta go on it. And then we're gonna make $1 million. You know, we just need to, you know, only look at the spooky ride. I really didn't need to do all that to find the spooky ride, but like, you know, I felt like being dramatic. How expensive would it be to get rid of that hill? Not that expensive at all. Cool. Like, ugh. Just space-wise. Okay, we're gonna put the swings next to the swings and they're totally not gonna collide. It's gonna be fine. You know? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna give it a long run time, and then we're gonna just like really up the price. You know? They're totally overlapping. It's fine. We haven't seen the other one spin yet. We haven't seen the severity of the problem. This really is gonna have no capacity. It's a really good value. Okay. I can up the price a good bit. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, maybe not that much, because everyone is denying it. Okay, how about this? No? Okay. Right around there, $4? Okay. Will you pay $4? You'll pay $4. Okay, cool. This is going to be great. It's, yeah, sometimes you just gotta crash into things on the swing. You know, sometimes you just, like, gotta do that. Yeah. You see, they totally aren't crashing right now. If you really think about it, they're, like, not even touching right now. I kind of meant that jokingly, but, like, it's more okay than I thought it was gonna be. I'm not gonna lie. It is more okay than I thought. Except for, ignore that little bit. Ignore that one. We're gonna raise the price on you up to $4 as well. Okay. I just don't have abnormally long legs. It'll be fine. We'll just, like, you know, we'll just, like, check. We'll just have, like, a max height on the ride. The coasters are kind of flopping. I'm not gonna lie. Like, a little bit. You can't afford Danger Slug. Well, and trains are going empty. Fine, I'll make the ride cheaper. Fine. Well, if they can't afford Danger Slug, we'll lower the price of this as well. We'll lower all the coasters to $6. You can't afford the tilt coaster. They can't afford shit. I spent all of their money on the very first things they saw in the park. And then they got to the coasters and it was over for them. It was just over. You know what? I wonder if that would help. I wonder. Do we think ATMs actually do anything in this game? What if I'm like, what if I'm like, here's a ATM. Get more money. What if I, you know, we just, you know, here's a, you know, just get a little more, just like, you know, look at them using the ATM. I don't know if that actually does anything in game, but, you know, maybe now they can afford shit. And charge people money to get money. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. And then we're gonna put one over here for this look. Though, honestly, we don't have any shops in this side, do we? We should probably do that. You know, yeah. Yeah. I like to think that, you know, people would buy food if they were able to buy food, you know? I like to think so. And then, yeah, I still want to buy that ATM. I still... Fuck. I don't have the money to give people money from their own bank account. Muriel, please. Please. Okay. Maybe that'll help the problem. Maybe. That coaster is still very much kind of empty. Oh, this park. It is attracting more people, though. It is doing this. Like, It is getting more visitors, the more stuff we add. They just, like, how much money are they walking into the park with? Like, I don't know, hi, new, I don't know, you're a person. How much money do you have? Does it say? Cash, $20. Okay, how about you? $22, $18, $18, 19. Okay, so, yeah. They're so broke. And then, you know, they ride the fucking, you know, they can afford like 3 rides and like maybe food if they're lucky. So it's like, you know, they might not be doing that much, but like, I think we are doing like halfway well at like getting them to spend their money. It's just they don't have any. Oh shit, that guy is like kind of, that guy kind of has money. Oh my god, and you're leaving the park. That's so sad. How about you? I guess these are the families. I guess I don't have a lot to do for the families, do I? Oh my goodness, we need the families to spend more money. Okay, we need to work on the family market. It's too many families. I'm like, oh, Tim, what are you doing to a park with $20 to your name? Yeah. You know, like I like to think we're like, how about you? How much money you have? You have money? Spend it. Oh shit, actually the coaster train is getting significantly more full. Okay, maybe the ATM is helping. That's what we going to a park when she's out of money. If I had a season pass and I had already paid for everything, need a kiddie coaster? Yeah. We really don't have the money for that though. I don't know. We could do the mini suspended coaster, but like that has terrible capacity. Or we could do like a tiny wood coaster. Did we just do like a tiny, tiny wood coaster? We really don't have the money for that. Let's do it. Let's try putting something in this weird plot of land near the front of this side of the park. Just something tiny. It's gotta be tiny. That's like the whole point. Trying to think how many... I'll spend extra money. Yeah, sure. We'll fit a 3rd car. Right? Trying to do math in my head. You know? That's a car. I give it 5. Cool. Uh-huh. We'll go for the one that fills the whole station. Yeah, sure. Tiny and safe. Something like that. Tiny and not gonna bankrupt me. I can't let the too much gene take over. I can't let it take over. I cannot let it take over. I cannot do that. I will not be doing too much. I mean, I will, but like, you know, I'm gonna like try not to. Oh, we have no money already. Are you sure? Yeah. Well, huh. Well, that didn't last super long. Huh. Where goes the money? You know, I'm one of my park visitors. It was me. I was the park visitor. I'm trying to think if I can go under that lift hill. I don't think I can. A shame. A shame. I'd like to, but like, no. Are you sure? They're pretty sure. Like, are they sure? What if we pretend... No. But like, actually, like, what if? We'd like do a little... Okay. We can do like a little... That's really expensive for what it is, but like, it's fine. I'll pretend we have the money. Well, the game won't. How's it looking speed-wise, I think we're fine. I think we are, but like, you know, I keep trying to make rides without checking that shit, and that's like a really bad habit I feel like to have. Like, I feel like you should just always be checking that shit. Oh my god, please. Please. Money, money, money. Ain't it funny? It's a rich man's world. Meow meow. If only these rewards gave me anything. Can I not afford to get rid of a tree? Oh dear. I thought the tree was gonna... We really can't afford to get rid of a tree, huh? There we go. Money, 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 money. Well, mechanic is thinking about quitting. Well, there goes this month's money. Spending it on training a person. You know, they're just not gonna get full training. Or we can't afford that. So they're paying to get out. They are, they are. Something like that. Okay. There's our tiny coaster made on a tiny budget. And, you know... Is that really gonna be our queue? Can we at least build more of a queue? Like a little bit. Like a little bit. Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna charge like $4 for it. For now. Alright. We just need something. You see, look at the stats. How are you so intense? I added too many damn drops. Okay, we're gonna we're gonna edit the ride layout to be less intense. To lower the amount of drops, and that's gonna be that. Maybe Ghoster. I tried, but we're gonna get rid of 2 of the little drops to make the ride less intense. We're gonna try. I think it's the rise of the spiral, a sharp turn. Maybe. I like to think it just didn't assess properly. And once we give it time, it will, you know. I like to think that it'll sort itself out. What are the G-forces? Nothing. Literally nothing. Literally nothing. It's fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. The children will be fine. It's 3 drops. I feel like her stats got worse. Children will vomit. They'll be okay. Is it at least less intense than our other things? A little bit. I'll open it. It is what it is. It's built. It is what it is. How fast is it moving? 32? Which is honestly faster than I expected, but it's not much. It's really not. You know, like our other thing is, you know, a casual little 61, and you're, what, like 50 something? 52? How about you? You're probably our slowest. 38. Yeah, so, you know, a casual little 32. You see, look at the, I thought those were children at first. Those are not children. Mm-hmm. That is so weird. I have a theory for what's going on, but I kind of don't care enough to fix it. Oh my goodness, good morning. Good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Also, look at these people who get proper sleep. It's about 4 in the morning here for me, but my sleep schedule is being my sleep schedule. Oh my goodness, no, I finally made the rotor cost too much. And now people aren't writing. We found the limit. We found it. Dub's holding up an orange. Is this a child? You know, it could be. Still no children. It's a really good value. I'm kind of scared to raise the price, if I'm honest on it. See, those are... Oh my god, those still aren't children. I need to stop saying anything. The loops are too crazy. It's just a tiny thing. No, anyways, I was alluding to it. I kind of have a feeling why our stats are so fucked up is because I know in RCT 1 and 2, there's a mechanic where if your ride doesn't, like, do enough, then they'll, like, punish your stats. You know, but, like, it's a fucking kiddie coaster. I think it's fine. You know? You find you're relaxing. You're just checking out the new Fortnite OG season. Oh my goodness. Fortnite. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. Yum, yum, yum. No, but, I want to make Mr. Man Who May or May Not Exist play Fortnite with me. I want to do this. I've only played Fortnite, like, once, and I, like, you know, did not care that much. But, like... I just think it would be really dumb to get 2 people who do not care that much about Fortnite to play Fortnite. You know, I just think it would be, like, a great time. I think so. I think so. That'd be a normal something. You know, sometimes I talk about Mr. Man Who May Not Exist, and then y'all are like, it would be so adorable, and it's like... You know? Sometimes I gotta laugh a little bit. Like a tiny bit. Like a tiny little bit. In reality, it would be because, oh, it would be complete chaos. Complete chaos. It would be me crying on the floor and him being like, oh my god, we're gonna get shot and lose. And me crying. About romantic. Yum, yum, yum. The wood coaster looks too intense. No, the fuck, it is not. It is not too intense for you. Yeah, normally it would just be like, fuck you. Exactly, that's more the vibe, yeah. That's very much it. It'll be so cute. No! It would not be cute. It would be evil. It would be fucked up and evil. It would be crazy. Are we making enough money though to where... Maybe. Maybe it's time to where I just fast forward and call that. You know? Because we really do just need to pay the loan and then we're fine. And it's like, you know, do we keep spending money? Or are we good? I think we might just be good. The park is starting to get more gas. The wood coaster fills trains now. Like, we're doing significantly better. I don't really know what we did. I don't know, the park got cleaned up. We built a tiny coaster. But things are working. Oh, you've been doing well. I've been doing alright. Yeah, I chill little day. Yeah. You know, had a nice All Hallows Eve. Hell fucking yeah. How about you? I guess I already asked you that, but you know. Yeah, it turns out lowering prices for Barbie will help a lot. I didn't lower them that much, though. And our park attendance didn't go up that much, but you know. Like, it's, I don't know, I'm like tempted to add the 5th train back to the Wild Mouse and the 2nd train to the Wood Coaster, but things went so poorly when I had those before. It's where it's like, you know, like, do I actually trust that? The answer, I don't think so. I don't think I trust that. Welcome in, Monte. How's it going? No touch. Yeah. I mean, me and my treats boy ran around min-maxing it and while arguing about who has a better build, a bit of chaos mixing stuff. Exactly. I think it would be a fun time. I just, you know, when you're like, oh, it would be so cute. I don't know. I kind of doubt that, you know? A little bit. A little bit. One day the house cats had a third litter get what? It's 5 cannons at home. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Sorry, I heard the word birth and I heard the word cat and I'm a cat and then I got very confused and I was like, you're a new chatter and are you talking about impreg was where my brain went. And then I just, you know, I had a time, okay? I had a okay, you gotta understand. You know, it was I hit the microphone. It was on accident this time. Please don't bonk me. Am I okay? Hi. I would never think about imbrag. Ever. Ever. Nope, not me. Not me. But yeah, anyways, as soon as we clear this zone, we should beat the scenario. Yep. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Come on, get back on screen. Thank you. Does someone have a breeding egg? No! No. I'm just chronically online. And, you know, whenever I hear the word birth, that's where my brain goes, you know? Guess fixing that mail house cat wasn't fast enough to avoid market hits. Right, that seems super popular these days. It is. You know? I guess we're under the same. Exactly! You have 3 female cats and 1 male cat. I just have 2 male cats. Yeah. Did you know that in its you're so loud, my goodness song. Did you know that in its heyday, this mammoth resort was a destination of choice for anybody that mattered? What the fuck does that mean? These days, nobody cares. You saved other amusement parks in pretty bad shape. Now, can you rescue this damsel in distress and restore her place as a jewel in the nation's crown? Meow, meow, meow. What is going on? I don't know. And we're like, this park only matters to people who matter. And I'm just like, oh. Advertising campaign in America. Americans love castles. This is true. This is very true. Do they think Americans matter though? Okay. Anyways, money. Just make money from rides. This one honestly should be pretty easy. We've been doing pretty good at getting money from rides, all in all. My turn to be tired and misreading things. Wow. Is that the entrance to the park? Can I build out here? Is this my land? Where is my land? Is it here? I'm just checking. It is not here. Okay. So we can only build stuff inside the castle. Okay. It's a kind of tiny plot of land. Like, we could open up there, but like... Actually, can we? No, that's not in our park. Interesting. See, all we have is this little area. Fair enough. Like, it's fine, but you know. I almost thought you were playing a Roblox theme park game. No! The youth don't know fucking Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 anymore. Oh, I thought you said Americans love chastity. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, you can make that argument. Once upon a time. Something like that. You know, I just feel like these pathways ain't doing shit for me. You know, do we have a loan? No. Oh, that's a fucking interest rate. But in theory, honestly, we just build some good flat rides. Oh shit, we finally have the Gravitron. I was talking about that earlier this stream. Cool. Cool. I know a lot of folks who like being caged, but I don't know if that's an American thing. I feel like Americans just like messing with their dicks. Fuck you. Welcome in, Any Old Games. How's it going? How's it going? Nya 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 nya. Fuck you. But like also like fuck you. You know, Lauren, those are noises. Shut the fuck up. Don't talk about sounding. I hate sounding. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. No, but I hate. Oh no, when did I do all that? I made a mess. Sorry. Anyways, what? Wakey, wakey. No, let the people sleep. Let them sleep. Let them sleep. Let them sleep. They deserve to sleep. Let them sleep, though. You ever think about this? You ever think about them, but they're sleeping? You know? It's fucking crazy. We really don't have much money to work with, do we? Like, I think it'll be fine. We can build our silly little flat rides. But, like... yeah, like this is like just enough to get like a kind of functional park. You're too comfy to have that redeemed. Yeah. The scare gets more and more expensive as time goes on. It really does. You're trying to say why are you leaving Dubs on? Because I'm relaxing. I'm so good at my silly thing of my bobbin. Borderline job, but like not really. I'm just like so good at it, you know? I should be able to smack the microphone because I was scaring death. People can sleep without a dub stream in the background. Exactly. I'm sorry, Maxella. I'm sorry. Need a dub spark, not these career parks, but I want to play the career. I get bored doing the sandbox parks. I get bored doing them. You know? I'm sorry, but they're like a little boring. Like a little bit. Like a tiny bit. Maxella doesn't sleep. This is a bad thing. This is also true. This is also very, very true. Sorry, Maxella. Wait, what do you mean I'm already out of money? Oh my god, we only built 2 rides. How much of a loan can I get? Like, we don't need to pay back the loan at any point, right? We just need to get people in here, and we just need them to spend money on the rides, but we don't need to make a profit. We just need people to be in the park and riding the rides. So, like, you know, like, fuck it. You know? Like, we're gonna get people to fucking ride the rides. We're gonna fucking make that happen. And if that requires having, like, $0 to my name, then so be it. I haven't checked back on the City Skyline theme parks game for a long time. Did they make one? Those City Skylines people? Huh. It's casually been grilling this. It'll be fine. We just, you know, if you add enough silly little things. This is a very involved park layout so far. It's very... thinking about it a lot right now. You know? Do I build a coaster? Let's build a coaster, but it's gotta be... I don't like any of those. We could do a small wood coaster. We could. I guess. We're not gonna spend all my money, okay? Okay, everyone? You gotta promise me this. Like between Ghostbusters and Halloween, do mostly something. Okay. Okay, we gotta just not spend all of our money immediately, though, okay? Okay? Okay. Living the spooky life. What if I was spooky and you were ooky? You ever think about that? You know? That'd be crazy. Would be fucking... Am I trying to put a lift on this tiny fucking spot? I might be. It's meant to be a tiny wood coaster. That I did say this. This is something I did in fact say. Also, I really don't want it to be bright fucking red. I really, you know, I like the color red, but not that much. You know, not that much. Did I just reference the Addams Family? I don't know what I said. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't remember what I said. I'm sorry. I don't think I did, not intentionally. Spooky and kooky. Is that an Addams Family reference? I was just saying words. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Did you stream today? Ookie? Is that an Addams Family reference? Like, I mean, I could see it, but like at the same time, I don't know. In my brain, Ookie is just a silly Halloween shit. That's forbidden, but apparently sounding is most popular in person that you stuck in Germany. I fucking hate sounding. Like, I'm okay with most, like, silly little fetishes and whatnot, but, like, no. Not sounding. No. No. Not okay with it. I'm just not. Do we have speed to do all this? I don't really think so. Maybe. Cutting it close, though, that's for sure. I don't think we do. I don't think so. Sounding is scary. It's weird, but also using ears is also... No, I feel like rubbing your dick against an ear feels like a million times more comfortable than sounding. You know? I would so much rather have people rub against the ear than, like, sounding, you know? Like, I cannot overstate how absolutely not I am when it comes to sounding. I need to stop saying that word. Hi, I'm normal sometimes. So this game reminds me of Roller Coaster Tycoon. What if I tell you this is Roller Coaster Tycoon 3? What if I tell you this? Is that train gonna send? Hi, Jersey. What's up? What's up? What's up, Jersey? I'm being judged, which normally means I said some dumb shit. Which, like, would be true. Come on, train. There it goes. There it goes. I just want to see if I can even make it, like, somewhat over this hill. Because this ride's layout is kind of a fucking disaster, if I'm honest. A little bit. A little bit. Like, a little bit. Yeah, I'll make it over. I'll be fine. Like, it's barely making it, but it's making it. Is it really RCT3? It is, yes. Yeah. It is. Yeah. It's finally made it on the channel. It's only been requested 100 times. Wow, what? Only ever make simple wood coasters or a smiler. There's not enough inversion types to do the smiler in this. Do you ever consider that ears might be used in such a way? Oh, well. I only think of it because of Broly, if I'm honest. And I don't think Broly means it like that. I really don't. But, like, you know, that is where my brain goes because I'm, like, normal. And Inverted coasters are fucking expensive in this game. That's my excuse. They're fucking expensive. Surprised there's a good bit of furry stuff involving use of ears. I don't know if any old games is a furry. You know? I think that's the secret to it all. You missed the Texas Cyclone? That's fair. Yeah. Very fair. How is it that, like, everyone here has, like, some connections to fucking Astro World? How does this happen so much? Broly just wants to nibble on my ears. That's ultra normal. Exactly. That's why I don't think Broly is gonna do shit with my ears. Like, I think Broly is perfectly normal. I think so. I think so. In the old games, you act like I'm not on a budget. I'm on a budget. I'm on a budget. I'm on a budget. Straight up budgeting. This rain is just gonna crawl through its layout. It's just gonna crawl. That's just the kind of the way it is, you know? It's gonna be a coaster, but is it gonna, like, be functional? Debatably. Your nibbling is normal. Very true. Yes. And that's why people should nibble my ears. Yep. Yep. Hi. 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 Has anyone ever caught on to the Texas Cyclone Astro? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's not that many Texas Cyclones. Yeah. Yeah. No, but shit, what was I gonna say? Oh, you know, I was talking to Mr. Man who may or may not exist lately, and you know, I was talking about, like, flirting and shit, and, you know, eventually I just had to be like, you know, like, do people realize that, like, 95% of the time when I say hi, like, 20 times in a row, it's me being, like, really bad at flirting? You know? People catch on to this, right? And then they never do, and it's like, oh. But, like, you know... Like, do people realize this? The answer, really bad. It's really bad. But, like, you know, that is what it is, you know? I will say the dumb awkward shit and then just say hi 50 million times. I will. And then people will be like, what the fuck do you mean? And it's like, I tried. Just not even win. You get so flustered. Shut the fuck up. Sorry. That's the Scott Valley Fair. Yeah. I'm familiar with the Valley Fair. Haven't been there, but you know, that's an interesting park. Can y'all get, like, another fucking ride with inversions? Like, what do you mean that park's only coaster with inversions is their fucking corkscrew from, like, the late 70s? Like, what do you mean you haven't gotten another coaster with, like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean, though? Like, sure, Renegade and Excalibur look great, but, like, come on. Come on, Valley Fair. Like, what are you doing, Valley Fair? That's all. Steel Venom is good. I believe it, yeah. Corkscrew even. I mean, yeah, it was built around that same time. Like, the Valley Fair Corkscrew is a bit bigger than that, but all in all, it's like, yeah. And, like, just please give that park anything. You know? Like, they have gotten, like, new coasters since then, but, like, you know. The fact that it's still their, like, one and only option for inversions is just like, what the fuck? They could also have Excalibur. If you're talking, like, older Astroworld and whatnot, yeah, they had a Aero Mine Train, except their Mine Train was weirdly big for what it is called Excalibur at Astroworld, though that closed a bit early. If I remember correct, that one closed in like late 90s, where Astro World itself closed in like 2005. Yeah. Original was Serial 3. The SLC, the suspended coaster, yeah. With knowing a bunch of autistic and Adam people. Is that no one can detect part? This is true. They also had a high roll, like, yeah, y'all got your old wood coaster. Like, all in all, I think Valley Fair does have a good lineup of stuff. It's just like that's such like a major gap in the inversion market, and it's just like, oh, okay. It's interesting. It's interesting. You know, the Silhouette was also cool. Hell yeah, we're talking fucking flat rides. Fuck yeah. You know, I wish more parks bought those. The, what? The SNS Slammer model? SWAT. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure only 2 were ever made. There was that one, and then I'm pretty sure, fuck. Was it Thrope? Thrope Park got one? They've both since closed, but yeah. The one from Astroworld was relocated to Six Flags New England, if I remember correct. But yeah, I believe it was very false. Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, Thrope Park. Yeah. Think so. Think so. Think so. No! British park names, okay? You know... I blame the British. I blame the British. Every time I name a British fucking park, it's always some bullshit. Let's see. Was it just called Slammer? Trying to double check shit. Yeah, yeah. Thrope Park and their ride Slammer. Yeah. Meow meow. Meow. But no, but like one of these days I really probably should make the trek over to a Valley Fair. Just Minnesota in general. It's not like that far, grand scheme of things, and it's like, you know. Yeah. You know. Do that, Mall of America. Honestly, throw in like a Mount Olympus. You know. Can get a whole little trip out of it. Yeah. Something. Also, whoa, Coaster Works. That's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, what else do I want to add to this park? Because we do still have money. Believe it or not, we do in fact still have money. Do we want to build another coaster or like something? We could. We could. The longest journey, maybe like a day of driving, 45 to an hour of flying. Something like that, yeah. Something. That's not too bad. Like, it's far enough to where it's like, yeah. Like, there are better parks for sure during that, like, driving distance, but, you know, it's something new. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like a tri-event fly swatter. How do you even get in the right? So for the SNS of... I knew the name. I knew it, I said it, and then I forgot it. No, but for the fucking SNS, what? Shit. Sky Swatter, whatever the fuck they call it. The entire, like, ride gondola arm lowers down the tower. The ride takes a good, like, minute to raise the entire fucking gondola lock into place, and then it starts to do its flip. And then that all stops. And then it slowly lowers for, like, a whole nother minute, and, like, it is a painfully slow process. But, like, also the ride itself is good. Once it gets going, it just takes it forever. You know, once it's going, it's fine, so, like, whatever. Incredibly silly. Exactly, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. We're gonna build a fucking dinghy slide. Because I think I have the money for a dinghy slide. And that's the one reason. How am I gonna get... Why do I always put shit in the locations where I don't have space? That's what I want to ask myself personally. That's what I want to know. Needs to have a decently long station because I want more fucking rafts. We'll look at one more. Yeah, sure. So we're just gonna churn over here and immediately have our lift hill. No space, no space, no space. Why would I ever build a park that has space for anything? Ignoring all the space over there. If I can keep everything, like, I don't know, next to the people and not make them walk, then it's like fine. I might be American, okay? I might be, like a little bit. Just like a little bit American, okay? You know, it might show in my fucking design philosophies or whatever the fuck you want to call it. It might show sometimes. Debatably. You know? Like, if you really think about it. Like, maybe. In Minecraft. We'll try and get 2 drops on this thing. Well, we'll try. Do I know how I'm gonna connect any of this? No. But like, it'll be fine. You know? It'll be fine. It's gonna be a short layout, but it'll be chill. Totally. Random question, do you know of any good parks around Wisconsin? Yeah. Jude's always absolutely no experience. Going out, I trust your judgment more than mine. Not much, all in all. I'm trying to think, like, Wisconsin. Like, I mean, your main park over there would be Mount Olympus, but would I call Mount Olympus a great park? It's a sketchy park, honestly. It has 3 different wood coasters. They all seem to be decently good. But, yeah, Wisconsin Dells, that's where Mount Olympus is. Yeah. Like, you have that. If you're going over to Minnesota, then you have a Valley Fair, which is a decent-sized park. Decently just, I don't know, family-friendly vibes, all in all. Yeah, you got that. Over in Minnesota. Trying to think. My geography is terrible. She's still working the Dells. We spent our first months over there. Hell yeah. Yeah, how many coasters in this game was designed by one man? All of them, because they're all designed by me. Yeah. Something like that. I want to have a little more speed. Can we get away with that? Yeah, sure. Maybe. I don't like that support being right there. It'll be fine. Those are really pretty, though. Really recommend checking it out. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I should, like... Let me, like, double check real quick. Honestly, some shit. You know? Wah. I wanna look at shit. What if I'm pulling up a US map? That way I can think more. If you're somewhat near Chicago, you have a Six Flags Great America. Yeah, Six Flags Great America, that's a well-sized park and whatnot. Yeah. You got that. Iowa has a, what? Fucking Adventureland? Smaller park all in all. But like, yeah, it's a park. Yeah. Yeah, in terms of more, I don't know, larger size parks near there, I'd say your 2 like best bets are Valley Fair and then like Six Flags Great America. I'd personally recommend Six Flags Great America over Valley Fair. Like, it's a bit more, I don't know, it's a Six Flags experience, you know, but they really do have the better stuff. Yeah. Depends on how far you want to travel, really. All that fun stuff. Can I not fit a thing there? Oh, that's a shame. That's what I get for lowering that down to the very ground. They got that money to be consistent. Six Flags, no they don't. They just went bankrupt. I mean, they technically went bankrupt. They merged with Cedar Fair to save themselves out of bankruptcy, but now Cedar Fair, like, technically runs all the parks. That happened very recently. Cedar Fair runs a fuck ton of parks, but their name is just less well known. Yeah. Like, they run Valley Fair, they run Cedar Point, Kings Island, Knott's Berry Farm, King's Dominion, Carowinds, fuck ton of shit. I'm gonna make them rename New England back to Riverside. Nah, they won't. For the most part, Cedar Fair is keeping all the Six Flags branding to the point where, like, they're calling the new company just Six Flags. It's interesting, you know? Yeah. Because it's being ran by the old Cedar Fair people, but taking on the Six Flags branding. So, yeah, they won't, yeah. Cedar Fair and Six Flags were your, like, big two, like, chains in America. And now it's just one. It's like, oh, a little bit monopoly, but, you know, a little bit. But yeah, keeping the name recognition. Because let's be honest here, I say the word Cedar Fair in the chat. Does anyone really know what I mean? You know? Like, I'm sure there's some people, but... yeah. Definitely not as well known. That was a cheap ride to build all in all, I must admit. It was really fucking cheap. Cool. What's gonna happen to the state with several theme parks if all owned by the same company? Honestly, probably nothing. Because, that's already been, like, a big thing with Ohio. Like, Cedar Fair's owned Kings Island and Cedar Point, both in Ohio, for the past, what, like 15 years? It hasn't really been too much of an issue. It really hasn't, you know? Are we talking about Cedar Fair, the premier fair and park experience in North America? We are! Ohio, that's it. I'm trying to think of any other states where they have multiple things. I don't think so. There's, like, a couple parks here and there, which are, like, somewhat roughly... and things only bingo. What, do you have experience with Cedar Fair? Also, welcome in Hannah. How's it going? How's it going? I feel like antitrust laws aren't doing much these days. Yeah. The main argument for it not being a monopoly is, you know, people aren't choosing which amusement park to go to. They're choosing which entertainment option, you know? The amusement park isn't competing with other amusement parks. It's competing with, like, the movie theater. Which, like, yeah. It is integrated, it's a price gauge. Very good way to kill all the visitors and sink the park. That too. So one of the final things Six Flags did under their previous management, and a part of the reason they went bankrupt, is during 2022, they had the idea of let's, like, double ticket prices. That way we have lower crowds and we can offer a better experience to our park guests. And fun fact, you tell people to pay double the price for nothing actually improved, and no one fucking goes to the park. So, like, the entire chain spent, like, a whole season with just no one there, and yeah, you kind of need visitors. you kind of do. So now they're being ran by Cedar Fair. Because that move went really well for them. Geniuses. My favorite thing is during that time, their, like, CEO or whatever had a quote where he was like, yeah, we're gonna turn Six Flags from being, like, the Walmart of amusement parks to being, like, the Target of amusement parks. And he was really proud of that. And it's like, really? Did you think this was gonna work out? Did you think? It went really well. It went... Yeah. I'm gonna just pay back this loan, honestly. I feel like we have enough shit in this park. I feel like we do. Though, honestly, I don't know. Actually, I take that back. We're gonna add some more, like, drink stands, I feel like. Ain't no customers want to pay for y'all's infinite growth. Yeah. That's another thing about the amusement industry as a whole, is, like, it's not the most sustainable thing. You know? Pay more for the same thing, essentially. No. Yeah. Double the price, half the visitors. Very smart, especially when a recession was about to hit. Yeah. No, I was gonna say something, shit, and then I forgot. Well. Oh, about the amusement industry not being, like, super sustainable. Because, like, there is, like, the whole thing where, you know, people go to the parks when they add new stuff, which is nice and cool. But, you know, you can only add things so much, you know, because when you keep just adding and adding and adding, then, you know, the park ends up, like, way too big for, like, its size. For the area, I should say. You know? But then if you don't invest anything, then people get bored and they don't go. So it's, you know, it's not the most sustainable industry, for lack of a better word. It's really just not. You know? Like, it functions, but like, there's definitely a lot of parks out there that are, in my opinion, significantly bigger than they probably should be. And that's why old rides get replaced. Essentially, yeah. Though with old rides, it more so tends to be, as rides age, parts get harder to find, it's more expensive to upkeep them, and a lot of older rides just tend to get less popular as they age as well, so it's like, you know, when there's not as many people interested in the ride, and the ride costs significantly more to run, there is a point where it's just like, yeah, there's no one coming in for this, and we're spending a ton on it, it's just not worth it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like destination parks tend to stick around for so long, bigger pool of people not to get sick and tired of the same rides. Yeah. I'd agree with that. Yeah. Yeah. Though, like, becoming a destination park is fucking difficult. Yeah. Though also destination parks can honestly just charge, like, a lot more. Like, a lot more, you know? Like, not necessarily just on, like, ticket price, but also if it's a destination park, there's a very high likelihood they're running a hotel. And, you know, if you're in charge of the hotel, that's an extra solid, like, $100 out of, like, every family in the park, you know? At least. Minimum. You know? Where, like, a more local park, if you will, you know, they'll get, like, you know, $150, like, per group for, like, a season pass. And then, you know, that's it for, like, the whole season. Where a destination park can get away with, you know, making, like, that much money for, like, a single day visit. $100 is one day at Alton Towers. I'm just talking about, like, money from the hotel. Having trouble getting to the entrance of hot dogs. Can you not get to the entrance? Is it not lined up properly? That's a shame. Whatever, we have the money. We can get rid of it and move it. It's a shame, though. I like the hot dog stand. Oh, well, time for another one. More like $300 for a hotel? True, true. I was trying to underball it, because, like, I don't know. Because, like, I don't know. Sometimes you have groups where, like, they all, like, for, like, I don't know, people in their 20s, I feel like they tend to share hotel rooms, you know, go in a big group, invite, like, a ton of your friends, and then get, like, one room for multiple people, you know? So it's like, yeah. We'll ball it a little bit. Did I get any staff? No. We should do this. We should really do this. Yeah. Going to Disneyland in Tokyo, Japan was a fun experience, especially the Haunted Mansion ride. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Well, also, Wild Adventures. That's another one of those parks which really did just become, like, bigger than it really probably needed to be for its market. You know? It's really, I don't know. It's a park which is, like, I don't want to say past its prime, but, like, it's past its prime, you know? Wild Adventures, their thing is, They like had like a whole like star attraction wood coaster. They built it in like the year 2000. Nice ride. And then you know, eventually they were just like, yeah, we don't get enough visitors to maintain this. So then they just removed it. They haven't replaced it with anything. The park's still doing fine. It just, you know, the park was just, you know, bigger than they could really handle. And eventually they were just like, yeah, why don't we just get rid of our star fucking attraction? Oh my goodness, what do you mean you're having so many issues with the exit? What the hell? Why are you having so many issues with the exit? Wait, what? Are you really? I think they're lying. I think they're lying. It's like 30 pounds if you order online a day pass. Yeah. You know, need a bunch of stuff in old RuneScape while it exists in a decent state. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Purpose to make some weird decisions. Yeah, yeah. This is the amusement world. Maintenance costs add up fast, especially for wood coasters. Like, not that this is, like, necessarily, like, true, but, like, I'm of the opinion that if you want to keep a wood coaster running like it did when it was brand new, you essentially gotta, like, replace the entire thing, like, every 7 years or so. Now, that's if you want to keep it, like, running, like, as smooth as possible, tip-top shape. Like, 7 years, and, like, yeah. That cost adds up fast. Now, most parks don't do that. They just, you know, let their wood coasters get rougher and let that be that. But, you know, which is, like, fine. But, yeah. Oh, my goodness, I spin. Also, thank you for the fucking bits. Hell fucking yeah. You know, two good outdoor water parks in Minnesota. There's one called Wild Mountain, a ski resort, and also Bunker Beach. Their best attraction is affordable. Hell fucking yeah. I will say, I don't got the, I don't have as much, like, water park brain rot, for lack of a better word. I really don't, you know? Which, like, I don't mind hearing about water parks, I don't, but... Like, I can ramble about amusement parks, like, constantly, that's fine, you know? But when it comes to naming water parks, like, I don't know what that is. You know, you name a random amusement park on the other side of the world, there's a fair chance I know what you're talking about. Water park located like 2 hours away from me? No idea. But thank you for the bits. Thank you. Especially in the South, Carpenter Bees will show up with like nobody specific. Yeah. Extremely true. Extremely true. Gotta find a different enthusiast for water parks. Yeah. Sorry. I've been to like a decent bit when they're attached to amusement parks, but you know. It's fine. Look at all these people not going here while it's raining. A shame. Good value. Okay, I'll up the price of this. Because honestly, I kind of do think that we can get away with like not building anything else in this park a little bit. The indoor theme park of Circus was an interesting travel vacation while moving road trip from Alaska to Georgia. I guess you would somewhat pass through there, huh? Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I do not think of Las Vegas as being on the way from Alaska to Georgia. Like, I mean, I guess, yeah, you can do that. Interesting. Circus seems like an interesting park. Sure. I feel like Circus just kind of does its own thing, and it's like, yeah, good for you, you know? Yeah. Oh my god, why is no one riding the wood coaster? It's so fucking sad. It's so sad. That was it, dudes. Over you guys just taking a bunch of spots along the way. So if you're taking the route to see the most interesting stuff, go south along the coast, then east. Yeah, I could see it. Yeah. I think it works out. Yeah. Also, I think if you're casually attempting to move from fucking Alaska to Georgia, you deserve a little time in Las Vegas. you deserve a little time in Las Vegas. You get a little bit as a treat. You know? You can have some Vegas time. Yeah. The only fun thing I remember was laser tag skipped indoor roller coasters. That's fair. Yeah, they have some decent stuff though. A little. Yeah. There's a lot of fuck. Most of them in West and Northwest. Yeah, for sure. From one extreme place to another. Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, Skywheel, your line is going out the entrance, so if you could not do that, that would be great. Okay, we really don't have enough people in the park? Damn. Really? Really? Huh. Didn't think that was gonna be a problem. But yeah, I guess the park, I don't know, like, the park's not, like, at capacity, but, like, it does kind of seem a little near it, don't it? Like, a little bit. A little bit. A tiny bit. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Fucking Alaska. That's another thing where I'm always, like, surprised how many people are, like, I don't know, connected to Alaska. I feel like I saw, like, quarter of my chatters here have some story about being in Alaska, and, like, I never think about anyone going there. Would be cool to attend a Hoyland scene in Goosebumps 90s show. Wow, wow. I got nothing. I got nothing. I might not. I haven't seen a single episode of Goosebumps, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I think I might have watched, like, a Pushing Up Roses episode review of one of them. Can you manipulate the visitor numbers by lowering the price of them lineup? Sadly no. They, pay in the little booth right before the ride. And if the cost is too high, then they'll just walk away. It's a shame. Oh, if they're all saying it's a really good value, then fine, we'll up that price a ton. You know, like, if I could, I would do that, but, you know. Look, you've been to Alaska. Everyone's fucking been to Alaska. I mean, make it cheap for, and they'll line up for a long time. I mean, they'll probably line up, but a line doesn't mean anything if they're not gonna, like, actually pay, you know? Or at least in my brain, it doesn't. You know? You've never been to Alaska? Fuck yeah, me and you, Bridget. Yep, just us. Thought you needed bodies, not cash. I mean, like, true, but, like, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna up capacity that much, all in all. You know? Also, like, I don't know. Like, we do have a massive loan, so, like, money's not a bad thing. You know. It's really not. You, me, cat, character growers. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. You're fucking crazy like that. What other rides can we add to help boost capacity? Well, we got the fucking, I mean, it's something. I mean, it's fucking something. Character growers. Jack, what would you do if I grew? What would you do? What would you do? Shit, we haven't hit the... Oh, for 3 months? Damn. I don't think this park's even been open for that long. Yeah, no, it hasn't. But we are getting enough money and tickets. That's nice. Hope it lasts. It should. I'm slightly concerned about it, though. Slightly. Thank you for the head pat. You do this? Oh my goodness. You pat my head. And then I would be like... Whoa, whoa. Shit! My torso! I thought I had more space between the cutoff in my fuck you. I thought I had more space between the cutoff and I thought I could grow. I'm sorry. Sorry to have done this. Meow 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 meow. Wow, 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 wow. This line is still fucking growing. It really is, and I don't know how to feel about this. Spend so much money on the fucking dinghy slide. The fucking dinghy slide is making so much damn money, and the coaster I can still charge significantly more for, and I probably should. No limb lengthening surgery today. Yeah, I just don't wanna, if I'm honest. I'm already fucking 5'11" and a half, and my voice is dying. But I'm 5'11" and a half, and it's like, I find that funny. I can't just become 6 foot now. You know? No. I don't want to be 6 foot. We could get the silly we could get the silly horse ride again, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 6, 5, 5. No! Never. Incorrect and wrong. And wrong. So the horse ride fits the guy's thing. But the silly horse ride. Were you here during the silly horse ride? Shenanigans. Were you here during that part? It was fucked. We don't need to go through the silly horse ride shit. I mean, no, okay, thank you. I was gonna say, you cannot encourage me to get the silly horse ride. We cannot be doing this. You meant character growth isn't growing and changing. I mean, I kind of figured, but like, you see, I have a really good sense of humor, so I started talking about my dick because I'm like funny. I'm joking. It's an anti-joke or something. I don't fucking know. Don't listen to me. Hi. Look, sometimes I tell such a bad joke that when I call myself funny, I hope that everyone understands that I understand that I'm not funny, you know? You know? No, okay. There's layers to this, okay? There's fucking layers. Thank you for the head pat. I'm just building my, like, we're not even gonna theme this. The ride's gonna be shit, but like, you know, we did sarcasm. Hell fucking yeah, you're so smart. You should become one of the smart people of the world. You know, oh, we can do little hills. We can be like, ooh, car, go over a hill. This is terrible. I think the road trip from Alaska to Georgia was a month from ship cruise to California. For driving through most southern streets. I see. Crazy. Crazy. Being smart is overrated. Also maybe a little true. A little bit. A little bit, but I didn't say that. Because I know so much about that. Because I'm like really smart actually. I'm like really smart. I just like pretend to be a cowboy. You know that cartoon trope of characters on screen, it makes an ass out of themselves and a random ass hooking some off stage comes from. Why are you gonna hook me? Should I look forward to this? Welcome in, everyday boy. How's it? That's a thing that actually happened. Hell fucking yeah. Let's go. They should do this to me sometimes. You know? I think they should. I think they should, but only sometimes. You know? Welcome in, everyday boy. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. What would you do if you were a really fucking dumb car ride? Like a really dumb car ride. Don't pause on building, make money instead. I guess. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I don't wanna make money. I hate making money. You'd ride. I'm trying to oh my god, my memory is terrible. I'm trying to remember if I said if I was the car ride or if you were the car ride. Because I thought I said if you were. But maybe I didn't. Who's writing who? That'd be so embarrassing as an entertainer. It would be funny though, you know. The days about it. They would basically have open mic at night, get on stage, do whatever. If the show opener saw the crowd was getting bored, they'd actually go off stage. Oh yeah, hell fucking yeah. Look at our dumb little car ride. Is anyone gonna ride it? Probably not, but like, you know, it sure exists. Also, those cars are absolutely clipping into one another. Can you make a mind bender? But then I would have to make a building. Buildings are a pain in the ass. You gotta build like each like wall tile individually and like, ugh. You ever been asked about fan arts? There's been a couple of people who've done fan arts and whatnot. I don't know. If you want to make fan art, go ahead. Be aware that you're not going to get any sort of payment or anything of that sort. But, you know, I don't know. If you want to make something, I'm not going to stop you. I don't think there's like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like anything I'd be like against in fan art. Not really, I don't know. Don't ship me with people, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, I guess not. Like, most of the time I'll be fine with, like, me being, like, shipped and other people in, like, fan art, but, like, I don't know. I do have a partner, and, like, I don't know, still getting used to that. So, yeah, I don't know how comfortable I'd be with that in the current moment, so, like, I don't know. Yeah. It's good. Usually ask permission before we plan anything. Safe work and not safe work thing. Yeah, I think really my one, like, thing is, don't ship me with other people in the fan art, but that's about it. Yeah. Everything else is all go ahead. Yeah. Well, make Valhalla. No! I don't even fucking know what happens in like half the time in Valhalla. Valhalla is a mystery of a contraption. Just a complete mystery of a contraption. This is a really short ride. Like, shockingly short. Like, borderline, I should get rid of some of the cars. I thought they would have a little more time, but whatever, it's fine. You know, so what are we still on? Are we still getting, like, money? A little bit. Fair enough. 2 jobs in second backward bid through fire. There's more to Valhalla than that, though, you know? These just stays insurance. They're the one-note jokes that connect to other big jokes, and if you're a big Bo Burnham fan, I think it's a World on Fire song. What if I haven't listened or heard or watched any Bo Burnham? I just didn't have any interest. I'm sorry. I'm not a big comedian person, honestly. I'm really not. It's about 3 minutes long, all decorations. Exactly, but I don't fucking know what the decorations are. You know? A lot of our slow Sunday drive with 4 turns. There's more than 4. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's fine. It's fine. It's a very exciting ride that's doing, honestly, better than I thought it would. Like, people aren't paying anything for it, so that's not really great. But, like, you know, people are riding it. A bit surprised about that. Honestly, little bit surprised about that. Oh, we made... Okay, our goal is to make $900 in tickets? Okay, like, we're fine. Yeah. So we're gonna do something silly because I'm really good at finances, okay? We're gonna increase our loan, right? It's gonna be really cool. And then we're gonna... Shit. Wait, I wanna find it before I pay more interest. Name right parking lot simulator. Fine. Fine, but I think we're about to beat this scenario. But fine. Wow. Oh, wow. I'm missing fucking chat shit. It's fucked up. You can record it for me. It's really simple. I call this next song A World on Fire. Starts beating on piano keys and screaming like he's on fire. This next song, a little bit longer than the last one. Hell fucking yeah. I gotcha. Yeah. I was surprised the first time when I heard someone ask, but then the answers made me realize people would have won certain fan arts. No. There's definitely reasons people wouldn't want certain fan arts. You know, 6 plus per hour looping coaster. No, what we need is an advertising budget. We just need people fucking in here. You know? But then I need to remember how to do advertising. Because, like, all we really need is to hit, what, 600 people? I think we can hit it with advertising. I think we can. I think we can. So we're just gonna do a little, we're gonna do a little that. We're gonna do a little, that's significantly cheaper than I thought it was gonna be. Sure, we'll go the full 6 weeks for that. No, I don't want that. We're gonna do the little, that's also really cheap, all in all. We're gonna do a little that. We're just gonna try to get people in here. Coaster Tycoon advertising. I built a coaster. We're fine. What coaster we want them all on? Go to the wood coaster. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Get your tickets or whatever. Your free tickets or something. Is that gonna help me make money? No. No. But, like, it's gonna get more people in the park. And that's, like, the main goal right now. Is, like, just get people in the park. Like, tickets-wise, ride-wise, we're perfectly fine. We just need that number to, like, shoot up. For, like, a split second. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many reasons people wouldn't want certain kinds of fan arts, but I'm, like, an insane person, so it's like, you know. You do you. Yeah. Yeah. I will say. Also, if you're gonna make fan art, you should, I don't know. You should, like, at me on Twitter or post it in my Discord server. Or, I don't know. Let me see it in some way. That would be nice. Though, I kind of think that goes without saying a little bit. You know? Okay, number, come on. You gotta hit 600. Okay, the number has hit 600. Cool. So now we're just waiting on the 3 months to pass. Cool. You ever think about how every fucking line is full except for the one ride where I'm giving out free tickets? There it goes, my goodness. Like, the park is very much at capacity. Like, it really probably should never actually get this crowded. It really, there we go. Like, whatever. It's like, fine. So what if every single ride hits capacity? Now I'm curious, because what the only one isn't is the wood coaster. And even then I could still add a second train, which would help things, but... yeah. Oh well, we beat the level. We did it. We did it. No, I can't add a question mark. A shame. A shame, a shame. Chat. Okay. Did you know this old vampire's haunt certainly doesn't lack for atmosphere, yet for some reason it seems sort of drained? Can you put on the bite to work it back to a nice healthy glow, or are you going to just be another sucker? Well, we're flying through this game, I feel like. Like, not really, but I don't know, it feels like it. Feels like it. Drained, ooh woo. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go to Tannig Vampire Park. Yeah. And they're gonna be like, build a single coaster, and we're gonna be like, okay. This is gonna be very sad. Okay, get some people in the park. Repay a loan. Spend money. So we're just essentially building a park. What's our loan at? Oh, that's a very steep interest. Not a super big fan. Also, what the fuck is this park layout? I feel, is that really all of our land? Is that really it? That's not much. Okay, we do have up here. Okay. Always tag credit. Link those who do fan arts. I like the 2 beats that pre-published on for Halloween theme last year. Nice, nice, hell yeah. I gotcha. We might actually need to buy land in this park. Cause, yeah, holy shit, this is tiny. Like, I could get rid of the little houses here and that would help things. I could do this. I think this is really a vampire trying to get more victims to yourself. No, they would never do that. Never. 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 Never, ever, ever. Lazy but rich. No. I also kind of want to try and get rid of this hill. I feel like this park is just going to be a pain in the ass to design around with how it currently is. You know? Like, I kind of just want to redo, like, everything. Like, am I allowed to do that? Like, Chad, how much would he hate me if I got rid of this entire opening section? Like, what if I just, like, just, like, a little bit. Just, like, you know, just, like, a little... Like, I feel like I can't put, like, anything in this section, and then, like, this section is, like, tiny with the hill. And it's, like, you know... Sometimes easier to do gift art collabs. Ask what each specific one wants for notes. Make me cute if I have to have notes. That's my note. I want to be cute. Meow meow, but also I like don't have to be. I don't know. Meow 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 meow. I'm just a pathetic little meow meow. You know? It's crazy. It's crazy. Do I actually have that set up? I might. I don't? What the fuck? That's what I get for not being active on Twitter and not making one. Fuck. I think I posted a decent bit. I do have a YouTube one now. Do I have a Blue Sky one? I thought I did. What the hell? Well, I fucking suck. Can you alter the landscape? I think so. I think so. Yeah, you can find the links under the stream and whatnot. If you go onto my Twitter, or honestly the Blue Sky, and then just look at like the images, you can find a lot of the art that I draw of myself. If you're curious, I don't know, how I draw myself. Because I don't know, I feel like when making like fan art and whatnot, or at least the few times I've done it, it can be like somewhat hard to do the transition from like, you know, 3D model to like how it would actually fit in like a fan art style, you know? So yeah, I don't know. If you want to look at that stuff, it's there. Talking Retrogans, would you ever play Top Banana? I have no idea what Top Banana is. I think you just want to be a Top Banana. I started that joke and then I was like, this isn't gonna work whatsoever. But I had already started it. So, you know, Google Top Banana game. I don't think I can just Google Top Banana. I don't think I can. Like the spiky bit in the middle, but flattening the plateau seems like a good. I'm not flattening the whole plateau. That seems way more expensive than flattening the little spike. It seems way more expensive. No. We're gonna lower the tiny thing. We're gonna do the tiny thing. Because the tiny thing is cheaper. Probably, even though, if I remember correct, terrain is like shockingly cheap in this game all in all. Maybe not like shockingly cheap, but like, you know. How's that looking? Yeah, we can go a little lower than that. Okay, that's probably about it, yeah. Crazy logic. I want a budget. Not really for this. I mean, I am, but like, you know. That's why I'm saying I came on the end if you want to like to read. It's a PC platform with graphics specifically designed to give you a seizure while standing still. I don't know if I can get away with streaming that. You know? You make a really good argument, but I don't think I don't know if I can get away with that one personally. You know? I just don't know about that one. Meow 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 meow. What rides do we have? What am I trying to do? Just get people in the park? Fair. Alright, so just making money. Fair. And that's not unpleasant, even if you're not up to luck. It's a Amiga game. Oh, I don't want to play Amiga. I'm sorry. I hate the Amiga. I'm sorry. Sure, airbrush will be helpful for image references. Hell yeah. Whoa. Fucking crazy. But no, I don't want to play Amiga games. Gonna give me a seizure. That sounds terrible. Very much not a fan of this. I do find the recommendation funny though, I must admit. I do get charm out of this. Why is there no like ride platform? It's strange. There it is. Sorry, I realized I was like tensing my jaw and now it's like tired and it's like, what the hell? I probably don't need to build it this tall, but like it looks so tiny next to the castle. It's an utterly indescribable garbled mess. Isn't that every Amiga game for the most part? Like, sorry to the Amiga, but you know, you can look at the castle while you wait for the drop. Like, barely. So it's promising that. No, that sounds terrible. You cannot encourage this. We cannot encourage this behavior, Jack. We can't encourage the Amiga. Next thing you know, the British people are gonna be like, we made something good. And I'm gonna be like, no. I'm sorry. And they're gonna be like, but we did. And I'm gonna be like, but you know. The game is British. If it's Amiga, it's British, essentially. Yeah. Like, not like 100% of the time, but like, I mentioned, oh my goodness, it's Mr. Wetman. Everyone say hi to Mr. Wetman. You have to do this. You have to. Everyone say hi, Mr. Wetman. You know, I had a smaller head and then someone tried to head pat me and it like missed my head. And then I got really sad. So now I have a large head. You know, you really should have ended earlier. Did you just now end stream? What the hell? It's British, yeah, London-based developer. Fuck it, Amiga. It's always the Amiga. It's always. Look at my spooky joke store. You're McFucked. When do you have to be up? You know, instead of moving the head pat. Well, I can't just move the head pat because, how I do alerts is, there's like one alert box for every single alert. And every alert is just like a video with like a blue screen in the background. And as soon as the video starts up, that blue screen gets chroma keyed out. You know? So like, I can't just move the head pat without moving the alert box for every other alert, you know? So it's like, it's easier to just move my head than to move everything. You know, it's 8 a.m. and I was gonna go to the auction. You say was. I think you still can. I think so. I don't know, how long you gonna be there? You don't need to answer all this shit. I just, look, do I need to start timing you out to get you to sleep? That's the real, free rides? Wait, what? Wait, I didn't realize that this was a free to enter park. I didn't realize that mechanic. Shit. Fuck. No, we're charging more than, we need to charge at least $20 to enter. I'm not charging $5 for free entry. Just saying you're gonna get no sleep. Gotta get some sleep. Here, one more option. There's Sammy. Fair, yeah, but it's like, yeah, I'm good with what I got for now. I just recently set it all up again because I had to change how I did it for affiliate. Yeah. The way I had it set up before wouldn't allow channel points to activate alerts, and yeah. I wanted I would like for my channel points to activate things, so that was a fun thing to sort out. Do I want any of this? Not really, no. I'm like so sad. What do you mean it's a fucking pay one price park? Like fair, but like Very mad about this. I might be tired, okay? I saw the redeem pop up and I thought it said Brad and I was very confused and then I started getting screaming in my ear and you know that's how life that's just how life is going right now. It's just how it's going. It's just that's it, you know. If anyone ever asks you how life is going, shut the fuck up. Mods, if there's any here right now, feel free to time out Mr. Wetman whenever you feel like it. Because also he really should be fucking sleeping. Whoa, whoa. He really should. He really fucking should. Fuck you. No, you're not getting a nya. I almost screamed directly in your ear and broke your eardrum. Broke your fucking eardrum. Nope, nope. You're just nope. Nope. I'm refusing. Nope. Can't make me do it. Incorrect. That's so mean. What the hell? What the hell? I'm gonna make so much less money than I was able to make in the previous park. I'm also not happy about this. Hi, Gex. Hi. Oh. Well, your hammer got thrown off screen with Gex. I hope you understand this. You missed. So, fuck you. You did hit my husband, though, so... Fuck me? One or the other, you know? Can you do a vertical chain lift on this? You can. Interesting. So, ride model-wise, this is based on the Giant Inverted Boomerang by Vekoma. What's interesting about it, though, is a giant inverted... I saw myself pop up on the screen, and I... No more words. Thank you for the bit. It's a very scary day. It's very scary, very scary. No, but the funny thing with the giant inverted boomerang in this game is that you can't use the giant elements. So it kind of gets rid of the point of the model, but you know. You're gonna go to sleep. Do you need time, Mr. Wetman, before he goes to bed? That's up to you. I'll let you decide, Juicy. But thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Get the good sleep. You better. You better. You're not deciding your shit. Well, I'm not gonna be held accountable. I could, though. I could be held accountable. But do I wanna? Thank you for the cat. Look at the cat. Look at the cat. You're killing again. This is so fucked up. Just wanted to check because sometimes you tell me to do it, sort of. You're good. No, if I'm honest here, I don't think I'm ever gonna, like, genuinely be like, you have to time out Mr. Wetman, right? Meow. I don't think so. I don't think we're at that point. Streamers I hate are no you. So much death. It's very fucked up. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. You're evil, though. Just thought you should know. I just thought this would, like, help you as a person, okay? What do you mean things are free? This is gonna be an interesting park to see how it goes, because it might just completely fail if I'm honest. Like, it honestly might. You know, there's, like, a very fair chance that it just kind of completely crumbles on itself. Should I be mean? You can be mean, Jack. You can be mean. You can be mean. Hi, Jack. Hi. Hi. No! Making me bring the shut the fuck up. Can I get away with a fucking strata? Like, technically, strata is a term for a coaster over 400 feet tall. We're not gonna do that. We're not doing all that. No. I don't got the money for that. But also, you ever think about no! What? Hi.
Jessica Fletcher?
There's a Jessica. Y'all got the fucking redeems backlogged, huh? Y'all got a backlog of that shit now, huh? Fair enough. Is that pathway gonna fit through there? I was kind of hoping that was like my plan to get it to fit through. Well, this is gonna be a poor investment choice of a ride. I can tell you that right now. It'll be fine. I would never make a completely poor investment choice in a ride that, like, dooms the entire park. I would never do this. Shout out to everyone settling down to sleep. Fucked up and evil. And evil. Think about the mute button. Don't mute me. No. 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 Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't sleep when the clowns go away. You know, fair. I'm just building my silly, tiny fucking strata coaster. How tiny am I gonna make it? I really probably don't need to make it that tiny. This is actually, like, a lot cheaper than I thought it was gonna be, if I'm honest. I say that, but we're still gonna end up spending all of my money and then some. Also, this is like, oh, that thing is gonna slam to a stop. It'll be fine. There's a cat on your screen, it's me. You meant to say there's a clown. I mean, this is also true. I can't deny this. You know, I might be both. I should be getting paid double for the amount of work I do, you know? It's got strata has to be huge. I mean, technically it's meant to be 400 feet, but like, I don't got the money for that. The shape is very interesting. Yeah. We're gonna pretend our brakes are good enough for this. I remember the brakes kind of suck on this ride. Yeah, they're not quite gonna slow the train down enough. They're just not. So, oops. I need some wheels. No! It's a very exciting layout. Very exciting. Like that of all, well, that's kind of what I'm thinking. That of all of the dick designs and whatnot I've done, like, this is the one? Like, okay, but like, really? You know? It does. It's just very cold outside. Stares directly at you. Mr. Wetman, what would you do if it was cold outside? How would you keep warm? I shouldn't say these things, but what if I do? I'm just curious. You know? I just thought it would be an interesting conversation starter. That's a pitiful launch. Pitiful, pitiful. The new big one. No. I mean, if anything, for like what, for fucking UK shit, it's based on what, stealth? What a dumb ride stealth is. You know? We need to like just barely make it over. Just barely. Where am I located in this hypothetical? Up to you. Hi. Our brakes are not that good. Yeah, no, our brakes are not that good. You know what? I could do dumb shit. I don't have the money for dumb shit. Never mind, I can't do dumb shit. Can I pull out more of a loan? Yes. We're doing dumb shit. We're doing dumb shit right now. BRB, doing dumb shit. Can I get like, I guess I can technically get away with that. Like, I guess. Like, there's nothing stopping me. You know? Fuck it, tower number 2. That way we can fit a pathway in the center without building a bridge. I just don't want to build a bridge, honestly. That's the main reason for all this. I just don't want to do that shit. I just, like, don't wanna, you know? Like, straight up, I'm okay. 90%, yeah, it's not very, it's, yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Not even one bridge. Okay, that's going slightly too fast over there, which is not too surprising. That's why we have brakes. Because I would like it to go up slower into the station. Honestly, we could just fly through the station. This is a really dumb design. Make sure the queue doesn't run with straight. It'll be fine. They can't throw things in game. I'll be chill. I'll be chill. I'll be chill. I'll be chill. You know? Yeah. But honestly, with these things, the big fear is a fucking cable snap, you know? That's why you don't see pathways right next to them. Yeah, for the most part, at the very least. Yeah. Okay, so we have our silly little ride. Very silly, very goof. Straight up goofing. You know? But I don't know, Mr. Wetman, where are you in this hypothetical? Where are you? Where are you? Just curious. Where are you? You know? No one knows. Yeah, exactly. You'll be fine. Wasn't someone hurt or killed by something fly off one recently? Not recently, no, I don't think. I don't think there's been like a completely major loose article situation as of late. You know? Chat wouldn't want to know. What? In RCT went into our program in assembly. If you read that incident, real. I mean, I say really, assembly isn't a typical. No. The fact RCT 1 and 2 function is crazy. It's just a little crazy. A little bit. This ride has no capacity, but like it's fine because it's also like 3 seconds long. So it's like whatever. You know? Also, those brakes are trying their fucking best, and they are very inadequate. No, it's fine. I feel like I should be more concerned about the loan than I am. Some kind of lawsuit. Oh yeah, there was that. I forgot about that. That was like a couple years ago. Like, yeah, that happened. To be fair, that wasn't a loose article. That was a part of the train itself. which is significantly worse. So, yeah, that happened. You gotta laugh. Yeah, no, that was fucked up. Yeah, no, that was fucked up. Goes in the fucking brain. Yeah. You know, when the year is 2021 and your ride didn't really operate in the year 2020 due to COVID. So you call up like the ride's manufacturer and you're like, hey, this ride didn't operate this year really at all. Do we still have to do our whole big like yearly maintenance? Because like, you know, the ride hasn't had like that much wear and tear on it like at all. And the manufacturer is like, yeah, it should be fine. And the park is like, okay, cool. We also think it should be fine. So then you start the 2021 season and things seem normal. And then, oh no, there's like a plate on the bottom of the train that is casually missing like 2 different bolts. Oops. Oops. Oops, and there goes the metal fucking plate into the queue line full of people. Oops. Are you a theme park guy? God, I might be. I'm a fucking nerd. Oh, yeah. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. And I'm being rated, but I'm also a nerd. Would you believe that sounds horrific? Yeah, it kind of was, you know? Welcome in, Dubious. How's it going? How's it going? Dubious, how was Sonic Heroes? How was it? How far you get into it, you know? But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, I'm Dubs. I play rich games over 20 years old. Today we're playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 because it very, very recently turned 20, and you know, you gotta play it. You gotta play it on its anniversary. You have to. We're currently going through the career mode, and honestly, I'm kind of panicking about this park a little bit, but you know, got the Team Rose and half of Team Sonic. Nice, nice. So, like, you've played that game as a kid and whatnot, so, like, I'm assuming I can say, like, minor spoilers. I didn't realize that the different characters were different difficulty options. So when I first played that game, I played as Shadow because I was like, Shadow is so cool. And then I, like, struggled through the game, and I was like, wow, this is weirdly difficult for a Sonic game. And then I started, like, the fucking Amy, like, plotline, and it was like, oh. And I just need you to know this. I need... You know, that's my experience with Sonic Heroes. You know, like, it's like level 3 as Shadow as a kid. I had a fun time with it. I was just like, wow. They sure upped the difficulty in this Sonic game, huh? Not realizing it was me playing on hard mode. Yeah. You know, from what I remember, it was just like some of the fight sections were incredibly long, and I was just like, okay, just don't make a mistake, it'll be fine. Do we try and add another coaster? We really don't have the money for that. Like, we really don't. Like, we really just don't. But, like, what if we did? What are the pre-built spinning wand mice like? But I don't know. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. I gave you a shout out, right? Did I? I don't think I did. We're gonna try again because I'm not confident in this. But yeah, everyone go follow Dubious. Everyone go ahead and do this. Yeah, I did it. You know? Always interesting stuff over there. Yeah, yeah. I had a very interesting moment going through the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon quiz. Yeah, I haven't played through the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. Have not done that. You know, probably should at some point. There's a million fucking games to play. There's just too many. You know, there's just too many. There's too many video games. They came out with too many. Yeah, but I'd be interested in those a bit. Yeah. The more time goes by, the more I'm interested in Pokemon. I've only played through like I've had like 2 different attempts to get through Red, and then I played Fire Red as a kid. And then, like, I played, like, Pokemon Snap and, like, a lot of the spin-offs. But, like, in terms of more, like, I don't know, proper game series, Can't say I've done much with the Pokemon series, and like, yeah, I find that interesting. One day I should really probably put more time into it. Pokemon stream at some point, yeah. I was doing more 12-hour streams then. I'm trying to think, because I know there's one somewhat coming up where I have like the time to do it. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think we have a couple of months, maybe, a month or two, something. Something. You know, but yeah, I do think there will be another like 12-hour stream. I think so. Yeah, I remember going through the game a lot as a Vulpix as a kid, but I learned the only way you can play as Vulpix is by choosing your gender as female. Wow, wow. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah. I think I did the same as a kid in video games, you know? I'm sorry, the girls have the better outfits. I also might just be a stereotypical gay, but like, you know. You know. Something. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this layout. It's truly a mystery. Truly a mystery of all time. I ask this every time I have to build a layout in this game, but you know. As a child, I love people for me to do that shocks you. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Can I get up this hill? It's a little bit debatable. It'll be fine. Do I trust it? Sure I do. I mean, I played male characters for so long, but all the female characters get all the customization. They really do. They just do. You know? Yeah. It's kind of fucked. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Can we please start sexualizing men more? Like, please? Can I please? Like, I feel like we need more. Like, I think every single game should have, like, a fucking Leon Kennedy. And even then, can we do more with fucking Leon Kennedy? Can we do... I'm normal, hi. Yeah. Just, like, a little more, you know? Like... Come on. Like, why do we have to act like that's, like, as hot as it gets? And it's just, like, a man with, like, slight muscles. You know? When I started video game ass powers, I'm staring at a chick's ass. I mean, hell yeah, but also... What if I want to stare at the man's ass? You ever think about this? You know? There's a nice middle ground between swing bottom and himbo top. I mean, like, yeah, it's like a I don't know. It's like a body type, yeah, but like, they don't like play it up, you know? I don't know, he's just like a man. It's like, come on. This can't be as good as it gets. It can't be, I'm sorry. So they're pandering to you when they add it. I have no idea who that is. I have not played Grand Blue. Have not done this, you know? Play Star. I don't fucking care though. I don't want to play gacha. I just want like a normal video game where I can look at a man and be like, ooh. You know? You know, I don't want to play gacha. No, not the gacha. Not the gacha. Sorry to the gacha, but also fuck the gacha. I say that like I don't have a million hours in Carnival. Anyways, hi. You can always watch stuff on YouTube without touching the guy. But like, what's the fucking point? What's the point of the ramble being let's sexualize men more often in video games if the only way I'm gonna be able to do that is if I watch a YouTube video? Like, that's not... No. I want it to be the same as the fucking woman, you know? You know? Someone said use them, and I just see them. Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. Look, we were normal. I might have derailed things as soon as you raided. If you need to raid and dash, feel free to do so. I'm shy now. Hi. You know, sometimes I have a normal conversation. Sometimes it's not super often, but I swear it kind of... Shut the fuck up. Fuck you, and fuck you very much. Nya, 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 nya. Yeah, no. Hi. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. Also, fuck you. Also, like, fuck you, though. You know? Like a little bit. Like a little bit. You know? Just like a tiny bit, fuck you. Okay, maybe more than a tiny bit, but like, you know. I don't know what I'm doing with this layout. Also, that churn is way too fucking fast. I figured it might be, and then I was like, it'll be fine, and then it wasn't fine. So, like, you know. Shut the fuck up. I'm just here building my silly little wild mouse, and I'm like, ooh, Pokemon. La-di-da-di-da. I would never go on a ramble. I would never go on a ramble. I would never ramble about dumb things. I would never do this. I am, in fact, really. Oh, we're out of money. Oh. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait, we're out of money. Wait, no, but, like, we're out of money, though. Wait, but... wait, no, it's fine. It's fine. Also, hear my cat in the background. It's my cat. Gotta say, really mad. I'm betting as a blue with the entire bit. I thought this was gonna be cheaper than it was, okay? I thought it was. I thought it was. Oh god. Well, we had a good run. We're gonna up the ticket price a little more. Can we get people to pay 40? Can we get... Oh my god. The park is open, right? The park is open, right? Okay. How about 30? Oh my god. The one was just crashed. Yeah, that makes sense. There wasn't any oops. Oh my god. Okay, a single visitor. Okay, maybe they're coming in now. Okay, how much money you have left, if any? Okay, you have a little money. Okay, that's we have one visitor. Actually, I've never seen a level failed on this. It'll be fine. The protagonist of our horror movie. Yeah, we have our whole little park, and it's gonna go great. I need to make these brighter colors so I can fucking see it in the dark. You know? National World all over again. We're starting to make money. We're starting to. We're getting there a little bit. It just took a little time. It just, you know, we just need a lot more people. Also, maybe a umbrella stand. We can't sell umbrellas. Okay, there comes people. Okay, we're fine. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna keep working on our silly little ride, and then when we start losing money, we're gonna close the park and reopen it. That way everyone has to come right back in. Okay? This is our plan. Don't tell anyone. That's probably, like, mildly illegal, but, like, it'll be fine. My cat keeps licking the floor. Sorry if you hear that. Potato. Potato really wants to lick the floor, and you know, it is what it is. Don't know what to tell you. Oh, there's, yep, that's a potato. Like, a part of me is like, should I be concerned? Floor feel good, something like that. Potato just does potato things, you know, and that's just how potato is. Doing potato things. Just like, sure. You know? It's like, okay. I don't know where I want to go with this layout. So it looks like he has a single braid up hanging around like a DVD logo. Yeah. Your domestic cats have 20% less brain than wild one. I'd believe it. Like, I'm probably not, like, meant to. Potato will probably hate me for saying that, but, like, I'd believe it, you know? I can be fooled into this. I can, you know? That girl's in the mechanism. Brain goes down. I think literally all Potato thinks about is food. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think so. I think it has at least like 50% of Potato's brain is just food win. And the answer is always the same. Potato hasn't caught on to this yet though. You know, Potato has decided that if he licks the floor, then that means the food comes faster. Or the food comes from the floor. Or maybe the floor is food. I don't know. I don't know. I don't claim to have understanding. How are the kitties adjusting to standard time? Well, Potato's licking the floor. And then Milo is fine. So, there's your answer, I guess? You just put the wrong heating pad in the microwave for 2 minutes, thankfully nothing broke. Oh. Well, damn. It's the curse of Potato. The fucking curse of Potato. You know? If you think it's not, then well, Potato's got you. Yep. Potato got you trained. Something. I don't know. I'm just saying words. I'm tired. Well, EP meow meow fucking hours. Meow. Potato brainwaves are spreading across the internet. Potato, are you 5G? Does it stand for 5 good potatoes? Hi. Hi. Sorry, Potato was meowing back. Had a lot to say about that one, you know? I think it might be true. Free meows. Yeah, because I would never give you a free meow myself. I'm joking. No, but what if I... Chat, what if I admit something? What if I really like, shit, I have no money. Give me more money. Why does it scare me? Why does the silly fucking spinning cat scare me? Why does it scare me? Why does it do this? Why? Why is my brain like this? Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But well, you know? But like, why am my brain like this? Like, bits are cool, but have you ever had a brain scan? Jumping cat. Yeah, but why am I jumpy? You know? I feel like I shouldn't be as jumpy as I am. There's no way we actually have the speed to get up this hill, but like, we're gonna pretend we do. We really don't. Let me actually do this like properly. Shit. I don't have space to do this properly. Well, what if we have the right just fucking crawl on the floor to the finish line? I think that might be what's happening. Welcome in, Besta. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Best of, what would you do if you crawled on the floor and you were like, meow? Yep. That's my talking point for today. Yep, that's what we're doing. How's it going, Basta? How's it going? And tell me it's going better than what I just said. This ride really is just gonna roll around on the floor. It really is. It really fucking is. Cat needs new batteries. I might. I need to sleep. I feel like I'd revealed too much about my ADHD if I responded to your question. Oh, well, okay, that's fair. It fucking be like that, yeah. Okay. This park layout is kind of a mess. Like a little bit. Like a little bit? Like there's just nothing for long stretches of time, but also in theory we're just trying to get people into the park rather than actually make like a good park. Come on, give me a little more money. A little more money. A little bit more park gas. Just like a little bit. I need more than one train on this. Look a little bit. Like, I'm not that concerned about capacity on this ride, because capacity really doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. For, like, this park, it really just doesn't matter. But, like, you know. Sure, we'll get it up a little bit. Alright. Alright, new ride. Cool. Look at all the people refusing to ride in the rain. What the hell? Oh, I beat a thing? Okay. Park rating. Well, we did that. And then repay loan. Huh. 600 guests in the park? We're nowhere near 600 guests in the park. What's our investment at? Fine, okay. So all we need to do is get 1,000,000 trillion more people in the park. And pay off the loan. Cool. We can do that, maybe. Maybe. There truly is no one on the side of the park. It's kind of scary. Let me add more, like, shops and whatnot, because I'm pretty sure as of right now the park has, like, no shops. It's kind of a shit park, I'm not gonna lie. Despite it being a massive safety risk, I do love the ride going over the path. What if I tell you that it's not a massive safety risk? What if I tell you it's kind of fine? A little bit. You know? What if I tell you that most ride models are perfectly fine going over a path? You know? You know? No. Yeah. Like, really, the number one concern with it is, oh no, guest might pull out their phone and then drop their phone mid-ride. But essentially, if you're dealing with enough people to where that is a problem, then, you know, you can afford metal detectors. And there are, in fact, rides where you will have to go through a whole metal detecting process before riding. There is so much puke here. Oh my god. Our park rating is going to tank. I didn't hire any staff. Oh my god, who let that happen? Brandon dropped his glasses and managed to catch us. So sad. Fuck yeah, everything is fine until someone gets caught by a phone or a metal part. That's why you have the metal detectors. Yeah. And then the metal part, you know. As long as you do, like, routine maintenance, it's fine. You know. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. So we still need 1,000,000 more people in the park. Though honestly, the park is making a fuck ton amount of money. Like, it really is. Like, a lot more than I expected, if I'm honest. Like, a lot more. Like, borderline, can we just get away with marketing to finish this scenario off? Can we just market our way out of this? Shit. Can we not do marketing? Is that what that's saying? There would normally be like a marketing button somewhere near there, right? Fuck. No marketing? But I want to market shit. No, but I want to market shit. Oh, that's a shame. Or treat the following debris as a feature, like those simple ashrams. Oh, well. Okay, if we increase this queue slightly, then it can handle more people. So that's going to be our thought process for now, is we're just going to make queues slightly longer. That way they can handle slightly more people, and then more people sit in the line, and then they're not on the pathway doing things. And they're out of the way. You know? This is my very cheap fix to try and increase capacity of the park as a whole. just get more people in it. Dang hard mode. Wow. Something. I'm not sure if it's like working, but you know. What? Have we unlocked more flat rides? No, nothing. We could get like, I don't know, the basic shit. Like I could be like, ooh, a dodgems, you know? Ooh, a whirling dervish, but it's also a TLC item. TLC. DLC is what I meant to say. Item. And it's like, I don't care enough to do all that. Can I fit like a little thing right here? Kinda. Kinda. Alright. Yeah. Please. Camera. Thank you. Like, we just need to get it up to 600 for like a split second. It doesn't need to be like a long-term thing. It just needs to get up there for like a little bit. You know? It doesn't need to be a long-term thing. It really doesn't. Just like, you know. A little thing. We can't fit that there. Fuck, I should have put the mirror maze in this section, because, like, I really can't fit much in there, like, at all, and that was one of my, like, few options that could have fit. Fuck it, spooky wheel. Fuck it, we have so much money coming in. We just need more gas. More rides equal more gas. Let's go, you know? More people, go on the line, yes. Yep. Go, people, go. Wobble. I'm so tempted to split a half pipe. I won't, but I think I'm gonna give me a lot of the DLC items. I guess I'll build the circus. I was planning on expanding all the way over here, but honestly it really looks like we're like just about to beat this scenario, so like I guess we don't need to do that, you know? Like, we're nearly done with this scenario, just a little more. Like 50 more people. Just like get a little bit more people in. The rain is not gonna help things, is it? Just like a little more people. Just like a little bit more people. No, people are leaving because of rain. It's fucked up. But we also have a circus now, so like, you know. Like, come on, people, let's go. I'm half tempted to, like, close the park and reopen it. That way we get, like, a big boost of people coming in. Do I want to try doing that? Just to try and boost numbers up? Real quick? Yeah, sure. No, that's not what I meant to do. Cancel. Like, what if we do a little... Whoa. And then we're also gonna lower the ticket price, because honestly I really don't care that much about that. We have money. So we get the people leaving, and it's like, okay, it's cool, it's sad, it's whatever. You know? Something. And then we're gonna be like, but what if the park is open now? And in theory, we have more people swarm into the park? Or at least we have fucking chaos. You know? might freak out. That's not great. Damn, that's a lot of people still leaving the park. I thought they would change their mind when they realized the park was open. Not gonna lie, I kind of thought they would. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Okay, but number, you gotta go up. Go up, number. 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 The number ain't going up much now, is it? Like, it's going up a little bit, but like, I want more. I want more. I want more. Huh. Let's get more food stands here. Let's go ahead and do that. New attraction, donut. Oh my god, we're gonna add the donut and everything is gonna work out. We just need a couple more people. You know, there's some more food stands. That way you don't leave because you're thirsty. There's some more drink stands. Because you love drinks. It's your favorite. No one fucking going to the circus. We're so close. Cat throwing a fit. My other cat, once in the room. Let's get like food and whatnot. They know it's near end of stream time. They know, they know. But I want to get those. I feel like we're close. I feel like we're close. What other shit we got? I could just build another one of these, honestly. I've been trying not to do that, but... Like, we could. Could we? Could we? If I plan the park out better, yes. No. The answer is, no, actually. Actually, the answer is yes. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, two rides sister. I know, but like, my cats are yelling, and it's like, I feel like we're so close to beating this. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Okay, and then we're gonna, let's see here. Cat. Okay, y'all watch the thing real quick. I'm gonna go get my cat. Tell me if the number goes above 600. It's better. Wow, I figured it would happen right after I left. Yeah, hell yeah, you know? And all it took was building two of the exact same array. You know, what can I say? That ride was doing well. Yeah, but I think we did it. That was a fast one all in all. Yeah. Cool. How many fucking scenarios did we do today? Like, not like a ton, I don't think, right? Like what? Valley of Kings was yesterday. Gunslinger, that was today, right? Yeah, so four in a day? Alright, not too bad. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that all in all, especially because, like, what, that first one took me, like, 2 hours, I feel like. Like, I feel like there were some of them that were pretty slow. Yeah, like, I don't know, some of them went by really fast, other ones kind of crawled. But I'm pretty happy with that, you know? I guess tomorrow we'll be doing fucking island hopping. I remember this one being an interesting one. Yeah. Cause like, you know, the park is like spread between like multiple like tiny islands and like, I don't know, interesting stuff, you know? But my cats really are throwing a fit. They really want food. And you know, I tend to try and end stream by 6 in the morning, so it's like, you know, I got like another like 6 minutes, so it's like, yeah, sure. I think it might be time that I get going. I think so. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the bits. What the fuck? Why y'all been giving me so many bits lately? It's fucking crazy, you know? Like, thank you so much, but like, oh my god, what the fuck? I feel like I've done like nothing. You know, but like, thank you. You know, thank you very much. My cats are gonna wake everyone up in the house. Ah, blah, 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 blah. I'm trying to go somewhat fast. I'll be back tomorrow with more RCT3. Yeah, it's been a nice little playthrough so far. Very chill, very, very chill playthrough, but that's to be expected, honestly. Yeah, I think we're gonna be raiding out the penguin homes. I think so, right? I feel like I raided them somewhat recently, but yeah, I think so. So, yeah, I need to get my cat, like, immediately. I do. Meow meow. Well, thank you for chatting with me. I also feel like, I don't know, I said it during, like, my first RCT3 stream, but, like, you know. I feel like this is a game where, like, it is very much dependent on chat, because, like, it is a lot of rambling, and not gonna lie, it's a lot words. It is a lot easier to ramble when, like, you know, there's people asking questions, you know? So, I don't know, thank y'all. I like my community, would you believe that? I have fun with this. But, yeah, as always, y'all are loved, y'all are cared for, and, yeah, peace everyone. Sleep well, sleep well.